we ready? Are we ready for a continuation of Dark Swoles? I'm not going to lie. I'm excited. I'm ready. I've been resting for 5 days. I'm good to go. We got the Dino Crisis 2 video done. I'm happy with that. That's a jump scare. That's what I planned to do. You guys all had me on the second monitor, didn't you? You had me in the background. You had no idea it was about to start. Just putting my lunging jeans on now. Just putting my lunging jeans on. Taking off my slippers. The house slippers. Putting on my actual in-the-house exercise shoes. Not even lying. Like, that's what I'm doing. Like, you guys are thinking, oh, I bet he's lying. I bet he's doing something else. No. Don't worry. I'm putting my exercise shoes on. We're ready. You don't get free feet. I've got socks on. You don't get that for free. That's like a tier 3 sub kind of thing. I'm just putting on my indoor shoes. If you take this seriously, you've got to have your indoor shoes, your outdoor shoes. We've got the bar ready. I mean, when I was first doing this, I was doing this in slippers. No one knew. Nobody asked. You didn't care, did you? How's everyone doing today? Are we all enjoying Cheap Chocolate Day? One of the greatest of all the holidays, obviously. Let's just check that we are nice and tight with these weights, because I've got a feeling they're going to be used quite a bit today. Right. Whew, are we ready? Are we steady? Are we about to go? What day is today? Today is the continuation of Dark Swoles. I've got my electrolyte drink. I've got my double strength gamer sups, just in case. We've got just regular Ribena, to be honest. Nice and easy, nice and refreshing. When I fancy that, just a little bit of Ribena. Good evening, I hope the gathering finds you in good spirits. Why am I always in jeans? They're comfy and easy to wear. There's nothing wrong with this. Everyone seems upset about, oh, you can't work out in jeans. Who wrote the law that says you can't? You point to me where it says in the law it is illegal to work out in jeans, and then I will become a criminal. Isn't that shorts? According to Pokemon, yes. Nothing wrong with jeans. Jeans are great. The irony being, as soon as I finish this workout stream, I take the jeans off and put on some comfortable jogging bottoms and just lounge around the house and do nothing. It's great. That's what I do. Just got to line up. There we go. Line up the walking machine. It's very important you get the correct orientation. Otherwise, inefficient walks. Right, here we go. Are we all ready? Your conception of what is comfy is as convoluted as the Dark Souls lore. Thank you. I do try. I really do. Give it my all. Now we start walking. Who's not been on a stream before? Because, oh, you're in for a treat. You're in for this is a special part of Twitch. You know when you fall down the YouTube rabbit hole and you end up watching some real weird YouTube stuff? I like to think this is where you end up on Twitch. Like, no one starts here. No one tries to get to here. But eventually, you do. After enough time, we all kind of collectively end up here. That's what's going to happen. I am speed running the game in a way. However, I have decided to do a different thing in the game. So I have also decided that basically, I think the weapon I'm using right now, the Zweihander, is too good. It's basically just become a regular playthrough of the game. Thank you for the bits, that's remarkably kind of you. It's first time here, but you're here with intent. Okay, you wait. You're gonna love it. Basically, it's too cheesy. So here's what we're going to do. As soon as I've escaped from the Duke's Archives, which you can't escape from yet because of how the game is, I'm going to change to the... I think you pronounce it cestus. The leather fist things, the old Roman weapon. Some people say castus, some people say cestus. So I'm going to change to cestus, and we are going to punch our way through the game, because if I'm training strength, then that's what we need in the game. It's a fist build. It's a fist go-through. I think it's pronounced cestus. I really do think it is. So, is anyone unaware of how this stream works? Just want to catch you up on things, because what makes this a bodybuilding stream? Oh, what makes it Dark Swoles as opposed to anything else? Here's what happens. Behind me on the floor is a barbell. I'll show you the barbell. I'm on a walking pad, by the way. I'm on a walking treadmill right now. So I will be walking the entirety of this stream. So I'll be burning calories as I play the game. I'm walking through the entire game. The only time I will get off this treadmill is when we spin the Wheel of Fitness. The Wheel of Fitness is this thing. It's a wheel that I've got set up on the stream that spins around. It's got one of 8. It was 7 last time. I've added another one to it. 8 exercises. I then perform 10 reps of that exercise, and then we carry on with the game. I will spin the Wheel of Fitness every time. It even says on the screen, you can check. Each death is 2 spins of the wheel. I spin the wheel every time I level up per level I gain. I spin it every time I kill a boss, every time we find a new area and the words appear on the screen naming the new area. Every single time I rest at a bonfire, even if I don't do anything, the rest alone is worth a spin. Every time I equip a new item or every time I upgrade anything. Now, the exercises we'll be using this Easy Curl bar. The Easy Curl bar has 10 kilograms on it in total, a 5 kilogram plate either side. It's not super heavy. However, bear in mind these streams last for about 6 hours. And 6 hours of constantly doing 10 reps of lots of stuff is going to get very tiring very quickly. I'll also be doing this for 6 hours tomorrow, so over the next 12 hours, still not wearing a weighted vest. That is downstairs. Don't worry, we've got there. You know, I've got all the stuff. This is just, if it was super heavy, I'd be, tired out way too quickly. That's the thing. I've also got a bench here for when we do sit-ups, and for when we beat the bosses and the actual weight on the bar increases, I have got the extra weights down here as well. The wheel itself has 8 exercises. You will see all 8 as we go. Am I going to is there a chance you add skipping to the wheel? No, I always skip leg day, as we know. Now, if I scroll down, I can tell you what's on the wheel. We have press-ups, which is mostly for the chest. We have bicep curls. We have overhead shoulder press. We have tricep extensions behind the back of the head. We have squats for the front leg. We have calf raises. We have sit-ups. And added today, we have bent over rows. I will show you what bent over rows are as and when we get to them. It's basically you lean forward, stick your butt out a bit, hold the bar, and bring it up in front of you. That's the whole plan. Can we get a third Josh cam? Can't run 3 cameras on the PC right now. Looking to get a PC upgrade, so I can. This is the hottest stream you've been to. Just you wait. We haven't even started. Oh my goodness, we've got so much ahead of us. We've got fitness, we've got lifting, we've got gameplay. Oh man, I'm going to give you everything you asked for. And several things you didn't. We're going to get there. I'm going to catch up on the sexiness of Ben Starr. That's my entire life goal right now. How much to get rid of the shirt? You just wait. Alright, you wait. It'll come off eventually, I'm sure. Oh my god, the first time chat, and you've just said more like gameplay. I'm stealing that word. That is amazing. Vetrus, that is brilliant, and I'm going to repeat that as if I came up with it. Just so you know, I'm taking that off you right now. That was perfect. We're going to go with, this is gameplay. I love that. This is absolutely beautiful. Right, let's play some Dark Souls. Step 1, get out the Duke's Archives, exchange this Zweihander for a Cestus, because the Zweihander is just too bloody good. It's too good. It's too good, guys. It's boring to play as because I'm too good with it. That's what I am. Describe what the contents of the liquids are. I will do soon, don't you worry. Now, if you've seen me play Elden Ring, you know that normally I do silly meme builds. I'm not doing it for this time. I'm actually playing the game properly because every time I fail, I have to work out, and it ends up getting quite complicated. Now, I started with the Zweihander. However, I am feeling this is a little bit kind of unfair. It's too good. The Zweihander's simply too good, so worry not. I will be trading it in for a Cestus, which is the punching gloves, pretty darn soon. They will be traded in, and I will then only be using those. Now that was where I died last time, which means I think I can actually just drop down and grab my souls from there. But I died because I got attacked by the giant snake men. So, let's just see if we can use... There we go. That's much... Oh my goodness, okay. Let's just get some sips going on here. I'm normally quite good at this game, but it is not an easy game. Especially with the threat of the bent-over rose. My goodness, we're raiding with a party of 62. Oh, you've raided at the right time. You're just about to see me die. Why didn't I put humanity on the... Oh, I should have put humanity on the hotbar. This is my fault. This is entirely my fault. I should have done that. Didn't. Did not do that. I need to just draw these guys back, bait them into an attack, step back, pancake. The Zweihander is amazing for damage. It just... You really need to kind of build around it. Ooh, one hit by these guys and I am down. Come on, take it out. I can kill one of you. One of you is not a problem. Yes. One of you, easy problem. You could have brought some more people. Would have been 69, would have been very funny. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Who is new? Who's not been here before? Need to know who... I've got to use a single humanity just to get my health back. Who's not been here before? Oh my goodness. I watch most of your YouTube clips channel. How is the acting situation? That is always in flux. You can never guarantee any job in the world of acting right up until you're actually on set. And even then, it's a little bit touch and go. So I would say we don't guarantee anything until the set actually happens, but hopefully it's all looking good so far. If you've watched me from the clip channel on YouTube, you need to understand that that is the best of the best. So what you're getting here is kind of the worst of the worst bits. If you only want the good high quality stuff, just stick with the clip channel. What you're doing here is you're wading through the slop of the regular stream along with everyone else. It's mostly just crap. Every now and again, every hour or so, I'll say something really funny, and that will then get taken, clipped, and re-uploaded, and everyone will think that I'm really smart and funny all the time. It's not true. I'm funny. No, don't do this. I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. Put me down. Thank you. Okay, I need to get back to the bonfire. Pretty sharpish to be... Oh, goodness me. It's like that dream all over again. Right, one is not enough to kill you, which is not good for me. Oh, come on. Yes, Zweihander. Oh, the Germans were onto something when they made this sword. Now we keep waiting. So yeah, this stream is, I would describe, yeah, mid is a good way of putting it. It's definitely not bad. Like, it's not the worst stream in the world. If you tried really hard, you could probably find a worse Twitch stream. But you could find a better one quite quickly. You have nice stories, though, about acting. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, so I'm not going to use the Zweihander anymore, by the way. The Zweihander is being removed from circulation. It's too good. I hate this game so much. Put me down. Nope. Apples. Am I dead? I'm dead. It's fine. Well, I guess everyone here gets to see the first 2 spins of the wheel. Every time you die, we spin the wheel twice. Let's do this. First spin of the wheel. Should appear on the screen in a second. Let me just sort this out. Here we go. Spinny wheel. Wheel of exercise. What are we starting with? Give me something nice. Something nice and easy. First thing we're doing is sit-ups. The worst possible thing we could do. Great. We do 10 reps of every exercise we pull. Sit-ups. Decline bench. Feet behind. Lean back all the way. Up we go. 1. If you're playing along at home, let's go. 2. 3. 4. 5. Sit-ups are the ones that take me the longest. 6 to recover from after the stream. 7. 8. 9. 10. Right, every time we die, we spin the wheel twice. What's the second thing we're doing? What is good? Oh, I'm getting tired. Squats. Let's do this. Easy kill barbell. 10 kilograms on the bar. It's not much, but we're here for a while, remember. Rest the bar on your shoulders. Keep your shoulders square, ass to the floor, 10 squats. 1. You don't need to wear jeans, but I would recommend it. 2. 3. 4. Team full range of movement. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Right, now we've started. Now what's also very important to remember, guys, is every single time we do that, we update the total spins so far number. We are now on 202. I'm going to see how long it takes to finish the entire game, how many spins Dark Swoles effectively is. Here we go. Cloud did him better in FF7. Do I need to swing my arms as I do it? Make that little ch noise every time he goes down. Because I can do that, if that's what you want. Oh, these jeans, these are my stretchy jeans. These are special stretchy jeans. Worry not, these jeans know exactly what they're doing. Oh yeah, these enemies run past you, don't they? Your arms still hurt from last week. Look, if you're going to do this fitness along with me, great. Fully support you. Fully support you. We can do this together. You'll get fit, I'll get fit, we'll have a fun time. If you've got an easy curl barbell you want to throw some weight onto, fantastic. If you don't, it's not a problem. You can do this. Now, you don't need to be curling or lifting 10 kilograms, you could lift more. But remember, we're here for a long time. Could we add jog for 10 seconds onto the wheel? That's sounding dangerously close to cardio, all right? And we don't do that here. That's not something I'm going to put time into. Not at all. We are 100% on the no cardio wagon. Boo cardio. Boo it all the way. I'm here for a good time, not a repetitive long running time. Not at all. I don't mind cardio if it's like, you know, fun. What is this? What is this? You going to attack me? You going to do something? Okay, now here we go. We've angered the tentacles now. Let's see if we can just keep bringing them forward. I don't mind taking them on one. Why are you here? You weren't invited. Who brought you down? Random little party crasher dude. We're not spinning the wheel again. We don't need to. We've not died yet. We might do. We might very well do. But we haven't yet, have we? We haven't yet. Now, the reason I got the Zweihander was for its fantastic pancaking ability, like I'm doing right now. As you can see, the power of the pancake. But it's also proving a bit too good. Don't worry, the wheel will be spun soon. The wheel will be spun. The rules of the wheel are on the screen. Do not doubt the wheel. The rules are on the screen. You can see as and when we're going to spin it. We spin it when we level up. We spin it when we die. Twice. We spin it when we kill a boss. Once. We spin it when we equip a new item. We spin it when we use a new item. We spin it when we upgrade an item. It's all there. All the rules are there. Now I've killed these guys. I think we go this way. Oh my god, which way do we go? Oh, I genuinely don't know which way I'm going now. Up? Did you have to get the key from down below and then go back up? Was that the whole point? I do not remember the way we go now. Okay, so not use new item, equip a new item. It's when we put one on the hotbar. That's the thing. Spin when the DVD logo hits the corner. The thing is, you'd have to tell me because I can't see the DVD logo, and I don't know if I trust you. I don't think I do. So equipping an item gets a spin. Yes, without a doubt. I don't trust any of you to tell me when it does, because you can trust us. What a terrible thing to say. No. There is a ladder just outside the room with the weird creatures. So surely it's this ladder here that's going even higher up that I need to take? If not, I'll head back and see what we can get. You can trim my Zweihander, which means all I've got to do is go to... I've just got to go to the wilderness, have I? Bring my stuff with me. Why would you do this, snakes? Why would you do that? Is that where we need to go to? Hate this game. Those snakes, they were camping. Straight up camping. 2 more spins of the wheel. Let's continue with the fitness. This is why we're doing Dark Swoles. Bent over rows, the new one. Nice and simple. Stand straight. Lean forward. Stick your butt out a little bit. Hold your arms in front of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That gets us on the back a little bit. Someone did say we need some back exercise, and you know what? You were right. Bit of bent over rows every now and again. Squats again. Oh, it's going to be a leg stream. Here we go. 10 of them. 1. I would recommend you wear jeans while doing this. 2, 3, 4. Play along at home if you can. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm not looking forward to Elden Ring. The amount of time we are going to die. How many times are we going to die when we do Elden Ring? Because Elden Ring, you're meant to die. And then you just, run back in. Melania alone is going to get me ripped. Oh. Could any fitness person tell me why the bar is crooked? A couple of reasons. It alters the angle of your wrists when you're gripping for various exercises. So, if you're doing bicep curls, you can actually twist your wrists inward slightly instead of having to twist them outward. And if you're doing tricep extensions, you can hold your arms closer in like that over your head. I'll show you when we do an exercise. Ergonomics is the best way of putting it. It pretty much just allows your wrist to rest better when holding the bar for specific exercises. We've done 204 spins of the wheel. That is the total for the entire game, and we are going to keep track of the total. Now, apparently we don't go down here, but I'm going to kill this guy, so if we do need to go up for anything, we can just go and kill one. Will I be doing Swollen Ring? Oh, absolutely, without a doubt. Am I running all the Souls games back to back? Yes, that was the plan. Pretty much. That's the kind of the entire plan. I'll do Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and then we'll go straight to Elden Ring. More rotation means less stress onto your joints when you are holding the weights at a higher speed. DLCs or just base game? Haven't thought about that yet, but I'm thinking we do DLCs as well. I'm thinking DLC. Are you thinking DLC? Yeah, the Swaller of the First Sin. That's what we're going to go for. The Swolesborne series. That's what we're doing. I didn't even think about it that way, but yes, that is what we are doing. So I cannot remember this part of the game at all. I do not remember this bit. This is the Duke's Archives. I need to get to the next bonfire. The only reason I'm still using the Zweihander is because you can't teleport out from the base bonfire. You need to get to the next bonfire to be able to teleport. But as soon as I can, we're putting the Zweihander away and we're getting the Cestus. Because I just believe... I mean, look, this is so good. It's too good. That's the problem. This weapon is too good. I feel it's defeating the purpose of having a challenge run when it's not super challenging. We can't be having a challenge run with no challenge. Pancakes for everyone, that's the problem. We need to go for punching. Because it needs to be me doing the damage, you know? Just me. No one else. The Zweihander, will be becoming just a regular hander. Just my actual hands is the plan. I'm going to be using my, using the cestus to punch. If I'm trusting in my strength, I need to trust in my strength. Just me, just a man and his muscles against the world. That's all guys really want. That's what, girls, I'm gonna let you on a secret. Guys want two things, okay? We want a situation where it's us and our muscles against the world. And then we also want to die slowly bleeding out on some steps on top of fresh snowfall. That would complete me. It really would. There'd be a moment where I was lying there, blood slowly soaking into the beautiful white snow, me in a leather trench coat. It's not Blade Runner, don't think about that. It's not Blade Runner. I'm not Ryan Gosling in this situation. And I'd be thinking, yeah, this is kind of cool. I'll do it. Maybe the sun rises over the crest of the horizon as I take my final heroic breath. Maybe that happens. I don't know. I haven't thought about this too much. I have, and it does. So, there you go. There you go, ladies. Little secret for what your guys truly want. We just want to die bleeding out over a fresh snowfield. You want to die of rage? You can combine these things. They can both happen. They can totally both happen. You can be super angry and bleeding out over a snowfield. Look, we can work together on this, alright? We can combine this. Sounding pretty Ryan Gosling to me. Okay, there was a tiny bit of Blade Runner in there, I'm not going to lie. There was a tiny bit of inspiration. Tiny bit of inspiration. Get it? Help man fulfill death fantasy. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad some of you are so willing to help out with this. Some of you are there going, well, we can't let Josh not have this, can we? Do an ibuprofen. That would actually heal me. It truly would. Just a quick ibuprofen, and we're all fine. Just a quick sip of Calpol, and we're all good to go. How far away is the bonfire? Like, in all seriousness, where is the bonfire on this level? This is ridiculous. This is so far away. Working out in jeans. I'm going to stop acknowledging it because yes. Yes, I am. It's the correct thing. It's objectively right. It's down. Okay, we're going down then. Is this a mimic? No, it's not. What we got in here? Let's see. We've got Twinkling Titanite. Never going to use it, but it's always nice to have. Oh, okay. Let's get some stretching going on the shoulders. Keep it all loosey-goosey. The closest bonfire is behind an illusory wall down a path in the second library room. Okay, so are you going to make me roll into every single one of these things now to work out where the thing is? You said illusory. Well, I mean, that looks pretty illusory to me. Nope, that's real. Thanks. Now I'm going to just roll into every single thing until I find the first floor of the library. Okay. Are you American or English? Because first floor to us means the first floor above the ground floor. Whereas American English, the first floor is effectively the ground floor. Okay, ground floor. We're talking proper English. Gotcha. Ground floor. That I can do. That I can do. Let's just wait for this guy to fire an arrow, run at him, give him a quick pancake, and then grab whatever this is. Walnut book stand. Okay, right, so we're looking for... So we've got to get all the way down there. You serious? That's the plan. Just get all the way down there. Oh yeah, this is easy, why not? This is super easy. We can do this. There's no problem at all. Let's just get a quick backstab onto this guy. I have not missed this part of the game. I have really not missed this. Oh, it's one of those stupid enemies with the ranged attacks. Okay. Thank you, my character's looking well. I'm going for that beef jerky vibe. Can I just roll this way and survive? Let's find out. Oh yeah, it's easy. Easy peasy. Hang on, is this where I was? Oh my god, this game is awful. I suppose I need to go and try and kill that dude now. Yes. Sit down, child. Ooh. Why have you teleported? This is not a skill you should have. Alright, we've taken him He's teleported somewhere else. Don't worry about it. He's fine. Might need to use a humanity in a second. I don't normally use humanities. Might need to be a twin humanity. Alright, where are you? You're over there. If I stand here, am I safe? Probably. I'm just using a single twin humanity to heal. Don't like the fact that I've had to use that to heal, but needs must at the minute. Animation lock myself to grab this. Strong magic shield sorcery. Magic. I see. The coward's muscles. We're not doing a magic run here, guys. We don't need to. There is nowhere where magic becomes the correct solution here. Let's just keep going straight down, shall we? Maybe that's all we needed to do. Just go down. No, he can survive. That's fine. I don't care about him. He can live. Let's just make our way through here. Was that an arrow? That was an arrow. I remembered why I hate this bit. It's because it's awful. Yeah, this makes a lot of sense to me. I was thinking, why do I have memories of this part of the game being terrible? That makes sense as why it's terrible. You can get the double crossbow. Arrows. The coward's muscles. We don't need them. We do not need them. What I need to do is possibly drop down here somehow. Okay, oh, I know where we are now. I know where we are. Oh, this is easy. Okay, this might not be too easy because I think we have to get past the channeler to get out of here now, don't we? Yes, I remember this part. I'm just going to keep rolling, and that's going to make me immune to everything. This is good. We've got this. Easy peasy. I'm going to use the Caestus because I'm sure my bare fists would work. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, you cheeky little chap. I swear to God, if these guys kill me now. Oh, we did it. Okay. Never any doubt in my mind. We did it. So we've rested. That is one spin of the wheel. Can we walk from here? Yes, we can. Alright, cool. Can we level up? Oh, you goddamn right we can. We've rested. We can level up twice. I'm going to go with... Now, the Caestus is actually going to need both strength and dex. So for the time being, let's throw everything into vitality, because that makes sense. 2 levels in vitality, and then we warp to... Who sells the Cestus? Who sells the Cestus? What's with all the bloat on the screen? Stick around, it'll make sense. Who sells the Cestus in this game? Where do we get it from? Dark Souls 1. The leather punchy things. Leather punchy things. Purchase from Andre Vastore. So Andre is... I want to say Andre we get to from the Undead Parish. I think it's... Yeah, it's the blacksmith, isn't it? Right, that's 4. We've done 4 things. So we've rested, leveled twice, teleported. That is 4 things. He's right down here. Beautiful. And now before we buy something from this dude, because that is the final thing we do, we spin the wheel 4 times. And here we go. Right. 4 spins of the fitness wheel, because this is Dark Swoles. The first spin is for using the bonfire. We're doing bent over rows. Lean it forward, stick out your butt. Up we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now remember, this isn't heavy, but we are doing it for a long time. Spin the wheel for the first level we gained. We get a spin for everything. Sit-ups again. 10 of them. Let's go. 1, 2, if you're playing along at home. 3, it helps to brace your feet. 4, under something. I used to use a bookshelf. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Second spin for the second level up. This is pure cringe, not gonna lie. Don't be here then. There you go. Very simple solution. Bicep curls, 10, let's go. Kill not that which is cringe. Kill the part of you which cringes. 10 bicep curls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the final spin of the wheel for teleporting to Andre. Calf raises. Nice and easy one for me. Grab, up onto your tiptoes and back down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was 4 more spins of the wheel. Total spins in the Dark Swoles 1, 208. Oh, it's going to be at least 500 before we finish this game. Now, I'm going to, before I do anything, any souls to pop? Yes, I do, actually. Use these, and then interact with Andre. We're going to buy ourselves a Cestus. Be prepared to equip and teleport. Oh yeah, 3 more are coming up in a second, don't you worry. We've got lots of stuff going on. Use all these. 1 more item, 1 more spin, and then equip. I need you. Purchase item. What you got for weapons for me, mate? Well, there we go. Cestus. Or Castus, depending on how you want to pronounce it. Purchase. Oh yeah. That's 1 boar. We'll add a spin for buying something as well. Why come he no walking on treadmill? Because I'm about to be off it again in 1 second. So that's 1 spin for purchasing the Kestus. Or Cestus. Change equipment. Let's equip it, shall we? So that's 2 for equipping it. If we go two-handed with this... Can you two-hand? Surely you should be able to two-hand. Doesn't take too much. Do you need to purchase 2 of them to be able to effectively two-hand this? I bet you do, don't you? Right, because pressing triangle doesn't just automatically make it a two-handed thing. But can we could dual wield them, couldn't we? What if I were to purchase another one? Hang on. Purchase item. This is going to take it to 3 spins. Ah, see, the problem with that is I would lose my shield, which means I would lose my stamina regen buff. And I don't want to lose, because I could put the Cestus on the second hand and go with double, but I would lose my stamina regen buff, which is super important to have. So, yeah, we go with this. We're still punching. Right, I've purchased it twice, equipped it, so we're on 3 spins of the wheel before we even level up. Let's keep going. Let's add this up. We're on 3. I need you to reinforce this weapon. The old Cestusy. Where is it? What does it need? It needs Titanite shards. Okay, purchase item. How many do I need? I want to say 12 for this. I'm counting that as 1 extra spin, so that's 4 in total. Reinforced weapon. I'm adding this up. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then you've got to modify. 10. Then we keep reinforcing. This is going to be fun. 11. Now we need large Titanite shards. Do you sell those? No, you don't. Right, so we are now on 11 spins of the wheel before we carry on, because I just added all that up in my head. 11 spins of the wheel before we return to the rest of the game for whatever we just did. Just trust me, it's 11 spins. What I'm going to do is walk away from the hammering just so it doesn't drive you guys insane. 11 spins of the wheel. Oh yeah. Andre did just say, don't get yourself killed. And I appreciate the fact that he's thinking out for me. So keep track of this. We've just done enough things to generate 11 spins. Calf raises, number 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 out of 11. Spin the wheel for the second time. Someone keep count of this. Shoulder press. Easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was 2. Third spin of the wheel. We're doing 11 in a row. Press-ups. Hands roughly shoulder width apart, bending your elbows in, not flying out, into the body. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was the third workout. On to the fourth. Fourth spin of the wheel. Come on, wheel, keep up with me. We can do this. Bent over rows. Lean forward slightly. Get those arms and butt down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is like really nerdy CrossFit. That was, I believe, the fourth spin. So, this is the fifth. Bent over rows. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Time for the sixth. Remember, this is not my main workout. This is just a fun little thing we do. Tricep extensions. Arms above your head, down backwards, push back up. I like the easy curl bar for this because it allows my wrists to bend inward instead of outward. Tricep extensions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was, I believe, the sixth. Seventh spin of the wheel. Squats. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you playing along at home? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was the seventh, was it? Okay. Or was that the sixth? This is the seventh spin. Squats again. Turn more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. Feeling it in my thighs now. just going to roll this that way because it's catching me on my feet. Stay there. Okay, now we go for 9. Bent over rows. 8, 9, 10. 10. This is the 10th spin. Bent over rows. A rest for the wicked with this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I regret adding bent over rows. 11th spin of the wheel. Tricep extensions. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Was that the 11th one? Okay. Total spins so far at 11. 217. No, 219. That's correct. Time for a game of subs break. And then, immediately using a bonfire to teleport again. Okay. Right. Walk it off. Let's get back to it. Now, what were we doing? I needed to... Who sells large titanite shards? I want to say that it's the giant in... No, it's 5 kilograms per side, 10 kilograms in total. The giant blacksmith sells them, doesn't he? Let's go and buy some then. 1. I want to say Anolondo is probably the closest, isn't it? 2. Okay. It'll be expensive, we'll find out. Oh, we'll find out. Right, that was 2. So, 2 more spins of the wheel. 1 rest, 1 warp. Warping is a spin. Calf raises. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's for resting. 1 for warping. I'm adding in the warps because I feel it needs it. Tricep extensions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The metal squeaking is not the bar, that's just me. It's my aging bones. Those joints need some WD-40. Don't worry. We'll get some lube on them later, it's fine. Not in that way. Head out the gutter. Healthier. You could use some plates through lateral raises. I could. We've already got 8 different exercises. I'm going to stick with those for the time being. Let's just increase the total spins so far to 221. My God, this stream started hard. Whew. We came out the gate swinging on this one. We really did. So we've got a heavy punch and a regular punch. I gotta test this, man. Do we have any items to use to gain souls? No, we don't. That means I need to kill some guys to get some souls. Let's talk to the giant blacksmith. Let's go this way. Who is playing along at home? Who is also getting fit? You don't need to. There's nothing that says you have to. That fist looks like it will make you die. So that was kind of the point. You're trying your best. You know what? No one can ask any more of you. Your best is good enough. That's all we need. Am I playing with a game? Playing with a gamepad. Playing with a gamepad. Your best is good enough, man. You have joined because you like beer too much. There's nothing wrong with liking a drink. Just make sure you're tracking the calories in, calories out. You know what you're eating, you know where it's going. You're skipping this time, you've got to cycle 50k tomorrow, that's fine. You don't know what's happening. Alright, it's very simple. I'm playing Dark Souls. However, every time things happen in the game, I have to spin a big wheel. The wheel has fitness-based things on it. If you want to, and I would suggest you do, you follow along with me, doing the same fitness things. Now I am using an easy curl bar with a 5 kilogram disc on each side for a total of 10 kilograms. Oh my god, this is going to take forever. Oh my god, okay, I regret this immediately. I should not have changed West's weapon. Has anything been added since last week? Yes. We have added bent over rows. But I will show you what they are in a second. Right, so I didn't know how powerful the Zweihander was, or wasn't, but I guess we're about to find out as I try and punch this guy to death. Can I backstab him? Can I roll out the way and have them lose aggro? You've got an 8 kilogram dumbbell in each hand. That's more weight than I'm doing. If you're doing 8 kilograms in each hand, you are doing more than I am. So I didn't realize the case list was this week. It's okay. It's alright, we can fall off. It does seem quite good at stunning them. Like, we're getting a lot of pushback going on, which is great. But fighting two of these dudes... I suppose I have got parry back. Oh my god, stop it. Don't do this. This is not who you are. You can be better. Oh my goodness. This was not what was meant to happen, chat. Try two-handing. You can't two-hand. It's a single weapon. Dark Souls 1 didn't have that. Dark Souls 1 literally did not have two... It didn't have two-handing these things anyway. Like, I mean, if I press triangle now, nothing's happening. You've only got one equipped. Oh my god. You need one in each hand. This is the worst. I've got to use a humanity to heal. I hate this. Try triple-handing it. Great idea. Good plan. Let's just triple-hand the whole thing. This will be fine. You can't two-hand fists. Maybe I could try parrying. I'll try spinning. That's a good trick. Oh, hang on. They've gone. Oh, this is so much easier. Okay. Can I... Yes. Beautiful. Purchase item. Large Titanite shard. Give me 2. Love it. That's one spin of the wheel. Modify. No, not modify. Reinforce. Can I afford to do this? Can I? Okay. So that's just +8. Yes. To +9, I need 2 large Titanite shards. Not got them. That's okay. This is good. This is still working. What weapon is that? Punch. That's what weapon it is. Now we purchased and then upgraded once, which means 2 spins of the wheel. Let's do this. Purchase, upgrade once, 2 spins. Then I've got to go and kill Seath by punching him. That is bicep curls. It's close, but it's bicep curls. 10 curls. Let's go. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. Oil my aging joints. Then we do spin of the wheel again, and we go for tricep extensions, the good old bicep tricep wombo combo. 2 favorite muscles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was 2 more spins. Total spins so far, 223. We got this. And back to the game. Now, I feel I may need to return to the previous bonfire I rested at. I've got to go and kill Seath, haven't I? Let's use a homeward bone. Go and kill Seath. Thanks for the great content. You are more than welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. I'm not going to... I'll do shield and punch. That's all I'm going to do. Shield and punch. Rest. That's 1 spin of the wheel. Warp. Hang on, where am I trying to get to? Where am I trying to get to? I'm trying to get to... where Seath's place was, aren't I? Which was back in Anor Londo. You have to go through the place to get to him. Have I got to go back through the Duke's archives to get to Seath? I think I might need to do that. Yeah, back up into Anor Londo and walk. Okay. Anor Londo it is. If you press triangle, you're two-handed Caestus, meaning you hold your hands together. I don't think I do. I mean, I'll check. That was 2 spins, by the way. Press triangle. Hit again. No, it doesn't do it. It does not do it. Do you need a Cestus equipped? I'm holding triangle. It doesn't do it. I'm holding triangle. Nothing changes. There was another in the bonfire in the library, but you missed it. Okay, gotcha. So, people are saying that's a Dark Souls 2 thing, not a Dark Souls 1 thing. We've rested and warped, which means we now need to do this twice more. We've rested and warped, spin twice more. Tricep extensions. Oh, Dark Souls 3, the Abyss Watchers. That's going to be my nightmare. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was for resting. This is for warping. If you're following along at home, you're doing press-ups. Oh. The character is staring straight at you. That's his staring face. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know what we can do now? We can equip some armor. Total spins so far, 225. We've nearly done like 25 already in this stream. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Press-ups are push-ups. You Americans just get them wrong. Here's a quick interesting fact. My equip load is 11.5, which means I could equip something and still have fast roll. 25%. That'd be fine. How do you get better at press-ups? You do lots of them. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of them. There's nothing wrong with jeans in a fitness stream. Don't body shame me. There's nothing wrong with jeans. Now, I can probably equip something that weighs like 10 onto the legs. What do we equip? We've got to put something on, but it's got to be something sexy. We could stick Harvel's leggings on. Yeah, full Harvel. Equip an item. Can we still roll? Let's find out. Still got fast roll. Excellent. But, you know what equipping an item means? It means we spin the wheel. Here we go. Press-ups again. Let's go. 10 more press-ups. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Equipping an item means press-ups. We can do this. Back to walking. And total spins. Increase 226. 226 spins to get to where we are in the game. Ooh, it's a fun challenge. So, Cestus is one of the 3 weapons you can't two-hand in Dark Souls. All others can be two-hand pressing triangle. Okay, cool. This stream contradicts your beer and pizza lifestyle. So, I know you made that as a joke, but here's the genuine thing. It really doesn't. There is nothing wrong with enjoying a beer and a pizza. That's fine. Food is fuel. Calories can be counted. Macros can be balanced out. If it fits your macros, it can work as a diet. If you want to have a beer and a pizza, you go for it. Just make sure you find some time, do a bit of cardio, hit the gym, do some resistance training, and you can enjoy everything that life has to offer. There is a great joy in sitting down with a beer and a pizza, watching a film, playing a board game, hanging out with your mates. That's great. No one has the right to take that away from you. Just make sure that you're giving your body everything else it needs as well. There should be no problem with finding the joy in all of life. Going to the gym and day drinking aren't usually exclusive. Can be if you want them to be. If you want to do that, you do that. No one's taking pizza. I love pizza. Pizza's great. It's a very simple food. It points towards your face. What's not to love? That's great. How long have I been working out for? Do you mean in my life or in this stream right now? Because, I mean, this stream right now, we are... Okay, we're doing 20 damage per punch. This is absolutely not viable. Oh, okay, hang on. You can actually... I'm looking forward to Dark Souls 2, believe it or not, because fist weapons in Dark Souls 2 suddenly got a lot better. Hang on, I'm just going to punch a giant in the balls until he dies. God, imagine being the guard of Anor Londo. Being forced to face Gwyn. And Gwyn's like, tell me, my child, what horrific demon comes to light the fire this time? And you're there as this massive giant like, he punched me in the balls until I died. Gwyn would be terrified. I'd be terrified. Straight up terrified. I don't care what kind of armor you're wearing. All I care about is the crotch armor. If you haven't got any, my God, you're going to feel this. Unfortunately, we are playing... There was an old Steven Seagal joke trailer called Cock Puncher that was just a compilation of all the times Steven Seagal has ever punched somebody in the balls in his films. And, I mean, this is that. This is that. We're wearing Harvel's armor to make up for the lack of legs, obviously. And then we're going to go around and commit war crimes by just punching people in the balls until they die. This is how we're doing it. Rest at the bonfire in order to set our transport bonfire to this one. And you guys know what resting at a bonfire means. It means a spin of the wheel. Here we go. Let's do this. Tricep extensions. Very important muscle for ball punching. It's the extension. That's what we need. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've rested. We've worked out. Steven Seagal. Yeah, that guy. The only man in history who can run fatly around a corner. Here we go. Back to walking, back to going. Why are we not using a weapon? Because John D. Swoles, the man we are playing as right now, started this adventure with his Zweihander. But then he realized he was taking the easy way out. And the only Zwei hands he needs are his own Zwei hands as he punches his way through enemies. One after another. This is how we do it. If I'm going to train strength, then my god, I'm going to put some strength into it. Also, in all seriousness, this seems really good at knocking people off balance. Like the heavy attack actually seems like it's got some great poise damage. And the backstab is quite easy. We've got that. I mean, don't get me wrong. This run's going to take a while. I'm not under any impression this is going to be fast. However, I mean, we've got time. Oh my god, this thing just breaks poise like a machine. This is a poise breaker. That's what this is. Yeah, this is the opposite of a speed run. This is just a slow back punch run. This is like aggressive massage. It's fast as well, I'll give you that. It's very fast. Yeah, this is the masseuse run. If I was going to give this run a weird Jason Statham film-style name, that's what it would be. Jason Statham seems to be the king of just naming his films one weird word. When his family were in trouble, and he only had his fists to save them, you call the masseuse. However, I am aware that my health is being absolutely shredded, because in Dark Souls, it's very much about defense over offense. I thought that was going to be it. That was nearly it. One-on-one, this has got the edge. Like, one-on-one, I've got absolutely no doubt this is a brutal build. However, as soon as the fight has, like, one more enemy, we're in serious trouble. We've pretty much got to use the iframes offered by being invulnerable. Now, I've got to kill him and them without taking any damage. So this is going to be a fun little challenge run. Look, when you get one enemy on his own, there is just endless amounts of pummeling that can be done. But as soon as you get, like... yeah. As soon as you get more than one enemy... oof. Oof, it becomes challenging. Now, you said that there was a hidden bonfire somewhere. Okay. Right. Let's reassess tactics here. Let's reassess tactics. We might need to run to bosses. Other side of the bookcase. Okay, well, first of all, let's just do 2 more spins of the wheel. I am regretting putting the Zweihander down. Sit-ups. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Death is 2 spins, remember? After sit-ups, we go for squats. Decided it was a leg thing, did it? Ass to grass, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here we go. That's 2 more. That's 2 more. I'm sure I would get far more internet fame by talking about modern political situations or drama that happened between he said, she said. But the truth is, I value fitness. I don't have anywhere near enough education on any of those aspects of the world for my opinion to have any relevance whatsoever. And ultimately, if I can't keep my mind and body healthy, and that's just looking after one person, what kind of relevance can I have for more? You got other stuff going on in the world, guys. Everyone knows. A lot of shit's going down. A lot of people have opinions. But until then, educate yourself as much as you can. Get as many viewpoints from varying contrasting sources as you can. But also, feel free to unplug and focus on yourself every now and again. I don't think world leaders should be swole, otherwise they're shit leaders. I think people should be experts in a specific thing. And it's totally acceptable for an answer to a question to be, I don't know. That is an acceptable, okay answer to a question. If you do not know something, you can say, I don't know enough about that for my opinion to have any kind of value. That's okay. Some people think that's a terrible thing to say for some reason. Take care of yourself first, mentally and physically. And after taking care of yourself mentally and physically, then have the audacity to tell the world what to do. Why am I doing cardio in jeans? I like cardio in jeans. That's a lie. I like jeans, I hate cardio. Everyone hates cardio. This shield does not block everything, does it? Just had a quick check. Oh, no, hang on. I took it off by mistake. No, it blocks 95% of physical. It is a poise-breaking machine, though. Give it that. It is a poise breaker. That's way faster than before, wasn't it? Right, let's try and get this secret bonfire. Exactly. Sometimes it's okay to say, I don't know. I've no idea. Don't know how it works. Not sure what's involved in that. I don't know is a fully reasonable answer if you genuinely, this is important, don't know. There's lots of people who will tell you exactly how they should run the world. I have no idea. I can just about tell you how I'm going to run myself and hope that works. And if it doesn't, we improve. Do I think I could do squats for reading a chapter in a book? Do you mean like you read a certain amount of chapters, then do squats from that? Because, I mean, hell yeah. Do squats for anything. I'm just going to run past these guys for a second. Yeah, that's one thing I think you should do. If you don't know something, you don't need to make something up to make people think that you know it. That's okay. Like, you can say, I don't know. I need to start doing punching attacks on these. Jumping attacks, should I say. Ooh, okay. That's a big one. This is a problem. There's a lot of them, and they're all very grouped up. Even if you're a politician. Oh no, if you're a politician, your job is to bullshit people. Straight up what you need to do. Oh, okay, hang on. That was a very small amount of health. And that was a masterful gambit. Look at that. Straight through. Who needs health? I don't need health. Nobody needs health. Right, where's this secret thing? Everyone keeps telling me there's a thing. There's a bonfire around here somewhere. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. It's my favorite game. Go down in the room in front of you. Okay, then it's around there somewhere, is it? Gotcha. I am regretting taking the cestus. There is a level of regret that is being felt in doing this. The game is gaming. Try some extensions. 10 kilograms relates to how much weight's on this bar. If we had the Zweihander, we'd have done this by now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The Duke's Archives is not an easy part of the game. Second spin of the wheel for dying. Deaths get 2, remember. It's on the screen. Shoulder press. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 2 more spins of the wheel. What would it take to me to go back to Zweihanding? If we get to 1,000 and we've still not done it, I will consider returning to Zweihanding. But until then, you know, hang on, how much weight have we got on us currently? I'm currently wearing 23 out of 18. I could equip something that weighs like 4 and still have fast roll. I could equip something that weighs 4 and still fast roll. So, like leather armor, maybe shadow garb. Make a compromise and do daggers. No. No. No, we've made a commitment. We've committed to this movement. All I've got to do is get to Seath. All I've got to do is get to Seath. Have you considered the Caestus might be a problem? Just unequip them and punch. How much damage do you do with your regular punch, is the question. Maybe I need to just level up a load of strength and dex. That's what I need. Strength and dex. You do 1. How's the workout regime going? It's helping. I'd say I'm definitely getting there. Not as fit as I need to be yet, but I'd say we're making progress. What if, and here's an idea, what if I just didn't bother doing any of these things, and instead just, like, ran past everything? Okay, that doesn't work. That's a challenge. I need to get up the stairs. Good luck. We might see Dark Souls 2 this year at some point. Let's not go too far ahead. Spin the wheel again, twice. 2 spins for a death. Shoulder press. I did not think we'd hit 300 this quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe it's because I stopped running to fight that dude. Thank you for the subs, by the way. Remarkably kind of you. Welcome to stream. If you are new, squats it is. The spin counter reset. Oh, no. With the spin counter is the total for the entire game. Currently we're on 231. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 2 more for a death. I am not gonna go hollow. How am I doing this in jeans? Pure spite. Pure, unadulterated spite. Oh. Shoulder press looking silly without weights, but you're doing it anyway. It's not looking silly, man. It's looking serious. Doesn't matter if you haven't got weights. Shoulder press without weights, you're still getting those muscles going. You're still moving your body. Any movement of your body is glorious. Any movement is a level of fitness. Be proud of that. Be damn proud of that. I will always support people to an absurd degree if they work out in any way. People often try and downplay their own achievements by saying, oh, I'm only doing this much. I'm only doing that much, as if they're kind of prefacing a level of judgment against them. They're almost anticipating a level of mockery and trying to immediately downplay it. I don't think you should do that. I don't think you should try and immediately downplay a level of, you know, I'm not that good, therefore don't judge. Be proud of doing anything. You'd be like, yeah, I'm started. I've got there. I am making some progress. All right, that was progress right there. You guys see that? That was beautiful. Can we survive this fall? Can I jump to there? Probably. Yeah, we survived it. Check us out. Okay, apparently there's a fake wall somewhere. If you could tell me where, I'd appreciate it. Let me try and beat this guy up without dying. Oh, that was close. The other balcony. Okay. So we're not even that close, are we? Right, the other balcony. Oh, there it is! Hell yeah! Oh, this is easy. Never doubted it. Light. And then rest. How much is a level up? 19,000 souls. Not got it. You know what a rest means? A rest means spin the wheel. Every single time you sit down, you spin that wheel. Press ups. 10 of them. Let's go. There's an invisible wall to the right when you enter. Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. I'll get that one. Now, someone just said, real-life superhero. I appreciate that. You know what? One of my favourite superheroes, genuinely, not for the whole Henry Cavill thing, is Superman. But I feel a lot of people get Superman wrong. The most impressive part about Superman is not his insane strength. It's his struggle with humanity, with being human, working out what humans value. One of my favourite Superman comics, or panels, there is a panel of Superman and Batman walking together through a zoo, I think it is. And one of the zoo security guards hears a noise, and so goes to investigate. And when the guard arrives, a panel says, "Oh, wow. Well, I guess the park is safe with you two patrolling it." And Superman straight away replies, "Us three patrolling it." And that, to me, is a beautiful example of how the character is not about being as strong as a god. It's about taking the powers he has and making humans feel not simply protected, but valued. I love the Red Sun story. That's a beautiful one. I'm a big fan of the DC animated films, massively. A lot of the animated DVDs. Superman Red Sun, phenomenal story. But I've always appreciated the character of how he lifts people up and supports people. He doesn't just protect them, you know, for no reason. He doesn't just give them stuff. He supports them emotionally and mentally, and well, that's what I value about the character. So whenever someone says, oh, I'm not lifting as heavy as you are, I'm not doing as much as you are, doesn't matter. You're doing as much as you are. And that's worth praise. That's worth acknowledging. Inspire hope, man. That's what everyone forgets about the character. It's about inspiring people to be the best they can possibly be. Not just saving everyone. That's why I like the character a lot. I mean, don't get me wrong, Batman's cool. But to me, Superman has this level of humanity to him that he's struggling to come to terms with. Okay, how do I get to this outside bit? Because I cannot for the life of me remember how I get to this outside bit. I mean, Batman broods, don't get me wrong. I think my favourite thing about Superman, again, is his sense of humour in the face of, you know, otherwise deadly danger. Can't listen to the stream today. Why did we abandon the Zweihander? It was too easy. I'm sorry, but it was too easy. Far too easy. The Zweihander, it was carrying me when I should be carrying it. And that didn't sit well with me. It didn't sit correctly with me. Lil Gup out of breath. Yeah, I've been walking on the treadmill for the last hour and a half. We've so far spanned the wheel like 30 times. I love when people come in here and they're like, oh my god, I can't believe he's only lifting 10k. Can't believe he's out of breath already. I'm like, mate, I'm going to be doing this for the next 6 hours. You're welcome to join me if you want to. That weapon was better, which was more fun to watch. I see, okay, Faye, in that case, I'm really sorry. I failed you. We're not going to be able to do a Zweihander run. It's going to be a regular punch run. How do I get... Where the hell is the exit for this place? I genuinely don't know. I seem to think it's like down there. I remember it being down there. There's a door on one of the upper floors. Alright, I'm going to try and find it. It's a switch you need to punch on the wall to the right. Really? You being true here? Okay. Let's find out. I'll trust you. Oh yeah, I mean, once I get to the Lords, it's going to get way harder. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do that, but we'll find out. We'll definitely find out. Just gotta... There's an archer, so I'm trying to position myself away from this. If this stream is not providing what you find enjoyable, then I am sorry for that, but to me, this is a challenge run now. The Zweihander was just running through Dark Souls, playing it as normal, pretty much. We don't want to play as normal. We want to win. That's what we want to do. God, this guy here. I also think you suffer from an armor penalty if you don't have a complete set of armor on. So I might need to put some more armor on just to be able to have a full set. At least use a dagger. No. No, we're doing this. We are doing this. Oh, does that not apply in Dark Souls 1? Gotcha. Okay. If it doesn't apply in Dark Souls 1, then that's fine. You have to use the rotating stairs to get to the highest floor on the right of the bonfire when facing into the room. Okay. So you're talking top floor up there, into the room that way? Let me see if I can punch past this guy. At least it stuns them. at least, I mean, if it didn't stun them, I would be in trouble. I would be in serious trouble. He teleports around a lot. Dislike that. Blunt-based damage seems more universal than daggers. Daggers would also suck. There would be a level of suckage to them, without a doubt. Now, you said we've got to get to the top floor, which I think is that way. I think this is close to the top. There we go, we've killed him. Now down the stairs and you got it. I was wrong. Okay, cool. So, are we on the correct bit now? Just checking we're on the right bit before I go and punch anyone else. Unless we go, aha, hang on. What's that way? Down the stairs we just rotated, and then out here. Oh, this looks new. Interesting. Oh my god, don't hit me. Don't hurt me. Be kind to me. Be kind and lovely. Ah, we've made progress, guys. This is great. Pull the lever. Don't know what it does, but we're gosh darn pulling it. What? It opens this... Ah, okay. Ah, ha, ha, ha. It's a shortcut. Back to the bonfire. And you know what resting at a bonfire means? It means we spin the wheel of fitness. Sorry I'm late, I was napping, not a problem. Not a problem at all, get ready. We're spinning the wheel now and we are doing some squats. I can see some Twitch chat saying poggers. Oh no, you said progress. My brain is Twitch-pilled. The fact that I saw you write progress and thought, yes, it is pretty poggers. That's true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What you have to understand is that despite working on Twitch, I don't always understand Twitch culture. So sometimes people will come up to me like, Josh, at first I thought you were Omega lol, but now I know you're poggers. And I'm there thinking, I am too middle-aged to know what you just said. But they seem to be having a good time. How much is that weight? It's 10 kilograms. 2 5-kilogram discs in a 2K bar, but I'm not counting the bar. Honestly, sometimes people come up to me and they start talking Twitch language. Apparently I'm Ohio, which is a shame, because I always wanted to be skibbity riz. Yeah, you never count the bar when you're doing weights, do you? Do I have a home gym or travel to the gym? I have a home gym. One of the best investments I made. I think I remember where I want to go. Are you... We've not had a mimic eat us yet. 6-eyed helm of the channelers, robe of the channelers, gauntlets, and a waistcloth. Alright, let's just take a minute. Now we're committing a lot to Harvel's leggings. We really are. We could instead commit to the waistcloth. It's okay, it protects magic. Now you can be a channeler, arsehole. Is this new armor poggers? Or is it whatever the opposite of that is? Maybe I should equip some gauntlets. Harvel's gauntlets weigh 11. Like, that's really heavy. Gauntlets, the channelers. I can equip something that weighs like 4. Do it for fashion souls. Okay, I'm not spinning the wheel for every time we try something on, but I will spin it for everything we agree to leave on. So the waistcloth would look like that. And that would put us on a total weight of 17, meaning we could actually go for another 6. Maybe even the body. Right, we've got 6 weight. What weighs 6? The hands, we could go with the Silver Knight gauntlets. Where's the channelers? No, they don't look sexy enough. We need bigger ones. We could put Harvel's gauntlets on, seeing as we're punching, but then change the boar helm from 8 to... We could return to the sack. What about the 6-side channeler helm? That puts us on a total weight of 24.9, which is still fast roll. I think this is the one. I think this is the fashion souls we go with, and that is... Let's see. But the sack... the sack is calling. So this, the heaviest of protective gear for sorcerers imbued with magic. Hands up for the sack. We go with the sack, that leaves us on 21.6. We can equip 4 kilograms of something. What weighs 4 kilograms and goes on the body? Leather armor. We're still fast rolling. This actually looks... I'm kind of liking it. Sack, leather armor, skirt, shield. We've got a lot of stuff going on here, haven't we? We're still fast rolling. I mean, I don't think we're super fast rolling, but we've got defense going on. Let's have a look. Get a close-up and you'll draw this beastly man. It's a sack, leather armor, Harvel's gauntlets, and the channeler's skirt. Spin around slightly, so we've got the... We've also got the grass crest shield on, because that helps our stamina recharge way quicker. Now, how many bits of equipment did we change? We changed 1, 2, 3... We changed 4 bits of equipment, guys, and that means it's time for 4 spins of the wheel. Every equipment change is a spin of the wheel. 4 spins for equipping 4 things, but I think it's going to be worth it. Bent over rows, the new thing we've added. Stick out your butt, bend forward, bend your knees, arms straight down, row up to your chest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is the position that most gamers walk around in. That's what I'm trying to beat. Walking around a convention like this. Talking about how Goku could probably beat Superman. That stuff. Second spin of the wheel. It's bicep curl time. Ugh. 10 bicep curls, 10 kilogram bar, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Second of 4. We've equipped 4 things. Go for more spins. 2 more spins, in fact. It's bent over rows again. Remember, you're using your shoulders to pull up with this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, if I was using a heavier weight, form would be vital. However, with a slightly lighter weight, I can afford to be a bit more lax, don't you worry. Shoulder press. If you're doing this yourself full-time, full fitness thing, make sure you speak to a personal trainer. Make sure what you're doing is safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, Dark Souls 1 had terrible fist weapons, didn't it? Total spins so far, 238. It's been a lot of spins. We can do this. You intend to stream the game blind. Trust me, you'll forget everything you've seen. by the time you come to stream it anyway. You really will. Keep drinking water, guys. You've not been to your gym in a while, and this is motivating you to go back. Good. That's what it's meant to do. I want to see you guys being motivated. You're not a trap. What are you? Tower Giant Cell Key. Interesting. The Giant Cell Key. This is going to be a set of steps, isn't it? Beautiful. That's what we need more of. Hey, how's it going, dude? Oh, a lovely bit of a backstab right there. You got Iron Brew. Iron Brew is just as good as water, it's fine. I need to level this Cestus up. This damage is pathetic. Now, there is an item, an armor item, the Gauntlet of Thorns, that actually adds damage to your unarmed attacks, your punching attacks. However, you only get the Gauntlet of Thorns by killing Kirk. And I have missed, I believe, a specific trigger for Kirk to appear. You guys said chest. Sorry, I missed the chest. I have missed the trigger for Kirk to appear, which means I will not be able to kill all three of him. I've already killed the Gaping Dragon. And I killed it before I got invaded. Which means, yeah, I unfortunately will not be able to kill Kirk. Now, can you backstab a crystal golem? Apparently, no. But I can stagger them, it seems. God, this dude is caked up. You know, since playing Elden Ring, you realise how incredibly slow Dark Souls 1 was. It's almost quaint. These guys used to be really difficult for me to kill. And now you're just like, yeah, this is quite nice. Yeah, he brought the bakery, didn't he? Look at him. Look at him. That was way easier than I thought it would be. But we are going to be here a while, because there's 3 of them over there. In case you're wondering why my damage is so low, just so you're aware, I have 16 strength and 11 dexterity. And the weapon I'm using scales with both strength and dexterity. So that's why. I'm Korean. What is your weapon? Punch. That's what my weapon is. Using the muscles of my arm. Nothing else is needed. All a man needs is a good back fist. That's all we need. Oh, 2 of you. I don't think so. I will run away when there's 2 of them. I am slowly becoming One Punch Man. I really am. Now, if I remember correctly, and I think I do, there is an invisible part of this, isn't there? This is why this part is so bloody difficult. Because the floor just straight up becomes invisible. Crystal Cave is a new area. A new area means we have to spin. However, I'm being followed by 2 guys. Well, that's made the choice for me. Guess we're rolling 3 times now then, eh? Once for the new area, twice for the death. A fair trade. Thanks for making it easier for me. Sit-ups, 10 of them, let's go. Decline sit-ups. Brace the feet, decline sit-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 1. 3 spins. Second spin. Shoulder press. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I want to watch you. You've got work tomorrow. That's fine. I understand. You've got to prioritize that. You've got to prioritize. But thank you. Spin the wheel one more time. What have we got? Bent over rows. Should I bend over more? What a terrible thing to say on Twitch. I'm never saying that again. Is it more like that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, you know, when I was bent over more, I could feel it going deeper. Don't. It's a fitness stream. It's a family-friendly fitness stream. I don't want to hear none of your shenanigans. We're here to play Dark Souls and nothing more. You're all awful people. You're all going to the special hell. Now, let's get back to playing the game. Sometimes I worry about you, all of you, who you all are, how you're all living. Opens the door to the special hell. You're like, well, I guess this is happening. What's this? What did I miss? Just a blue titanite chunk. I love blue titanite. Okay, here we go. Let's go in. I've got to run past the blue golems, and then I've got to get to the next bonfire of the Crystal Cave. But remember, the Crystal Cave, the reason you get given the prism stones, by the way, is because you throw a prism stone in front of you, and it effectively shows you where the ground is. So, there is another way of working out where the ground is, and that is looking for the snowflakes. Because snowflakes gently fall and land. So all I've got to do is look for the snowflakes. Now, I've played this game a lot, but I cannot remember where the snowflakes are or aren't. Here's an example. See the snowflakes landing? Snowflakes landing. Lovely little guide. Little beautiful guide. You don't need to kill the giant cool butterflies. They're chill. Just let them do what they need to do. But yeah, the snowflakes to be used as kind of visual guides, I absolutely love. This is a really nice way of visually guiding the player. Path ahead. Thank you. Lovely way of guiding the player. Because the snowflakes obviously fall off when you don't get to the path. Which again, super nice. Now this dude is a special golem. I'm sure he gives you something if you kill him because he's gold. However, I'm not going to bother trying to fight him. It's too much hassle trying to do this. I think we want to be going that way. Then we want to be dropping off and grabbing whatever that item is. And then immediately rolling out the way of this dude. Oh, there's 2 of them! Why not? Fun times all round. Follow the snowflakes. Where do they go? Do they go this way? I think they go this way. And then that way. Like, that way does not go that way. I'm kind of guessing here, guys. I'm very much guessing. God damn it! I was so close. Ah, I was so close. Ah. 2 more. We were close. I did guess poorly. Press-ups. I know that everyone's going to be there like, go down slower. We're doing this for 6 hours. I've got to cheat where I can. Try some extensions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, I'll keep proper form, but I'm not making it as difficult as I possibly can. Because if I were doing that, there's no way I would last 6 hours. That's 2 more spins of the wheel. Total spins, 243. And this is proving a difficult part of the game. Let's go. There are 4 Lord Souls. Every time we kill a Lord Soul, the weight of the bar increases by 2.5 kilograms. So it's not increasing by a huge amount, but by the time we get to the final boss, the 10k bar will be 20k. What are the rules again? We play the game, we spin the wheel of fitness. Whenever one of the things that demands the wheel of fitness be spun happens. They're all listed on the screen. Hi Josh, I'm watching your YouTube channel. Worst MMO, was it good? Thank you for the great content. You are more than welcome. Thank you for the bits. That is remarkably kind of you. I try and make content as long as I can, as well as I can. We've got a Soul Reaver 2, Was It Good, coming out soon. We've got another MMO opinion video where we talk about what good MMOs and bad MMOs are. This is more stuff. There's more stuff. So, Grey Lord Nito, Bed of Chaos, Seath, maybe the Kings, if we end up doing the Kings. We've got a lot to go, don't you worry. Whereas there is content to be made with this game. Yeah, content will happen. I dislike the word content because it reduces any form of art down to just a real arbitrary idea of doing stuff, but I understand what it is and what it means. Now, we do not want to fall off again. So, which way do we go? Ideally, we want to be going down, don't we? Which way is down? And don't answer that with like a sarcastic, oh, it's just down. I know, but which way is the easiest way to get down? Imminent fall. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, he's about to jump on me and... oh, okay. Well, I guess the game chose for me. Love this bit. Love this bit. This is great. Whoever designed Crystal Cave, I hope your sock rolls up slightly in your foot and your shoe forever. Oh, that's how much I hate this part of the game. Here we go. 2 more. 2 more. Calf raises. Easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 calf raises. We like those ones. They're almost a bit of a break, as long as you don't get 2 in a row. Watching him make wrong turns is great. Just, which way is it? Tell me the way we go. Calf raises again. All right. The wheel was like, I'm going to be kind. Have 2 breaks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I try and hit 150 grams of protein per day. See, there's some questions in the chat about that. 245. And let's go. I can tell you if you want, but do you want the easy way? Oh, I hate you. No, I don't. No, I think the current, what's the current formula? 0.8 grams of protein per pound of body weight or something like that. There's a formula. Our calf raise is effective. So this is something interesting. Nothing is effective to add muscle to the lower leg. It's scientifically impossible to do. Ask any bodybuilder, can you build muscle on the lower leg? Objectively, the answer is no. You just can't. Milhouse from The Simpsons knows. Hardest part to add mass, without a doubt. Oh, let's do this. We're going to go down. I'm going to find this gosh darn route. Which way? Just eat one gram of protein per body weight. Now, that is the easy way to do it. I understand that. Some people use that formula. Others don't. Which way are we going? We're going this way. I just try and get 150 grams of protein per day. Can't tell if this is straight British. It is British humour. Of course you can add mass to any part of your body, but we all know that the calves are the hardest part of the body to add mass to. Now, where do we go? Where do we go now? A philosopher said that. I believe his name was Axl from the band Guns N' Roses. Where do we go now? 150 grams of protein, not 150 pounds of protein. That would be a lot of protein. 150... I don't think you could eat 150 pounds of protein. I think you would die. So we've got to get past this dude. That's like guaranteed. This is... There's no way. We're not getting around that. Sometimes you just got to jump off to your death. That's just how... Sometimes you've just got to leap off to your death, guys. It happens. That's the vibe we're going for. Starting to miss the Zweihander right about now. Shouldn't have gone against it. 10 sit-ups. I have an idea. It's a dumb idea, but I have an idea. You're going to have to bear with me with it, though. It's a very silly idea. Bent over rows. So you got your butt? Bend over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just arrived. How swole are we? Not as swole as we need to be. 247. Okay. Here's my thinking. We need more strength and dexterity. That means we got to farm. Now, I happen to know a pretty good farming spot. We got to grind. That means resting, warping to the Firelink Shrine. We're going to beat up Sif. No. We're going to the painted world of Ariamis. Is it Ariamis or Ariandel? I think it's Ariandel, isn't it? Firelink Shrine. Let's go back. 1 and 2. Ariamis, thank you. I can never remember which one it is from which games. That is a use and a warp. That is immediately 2 spins of the wheel. We are going to go and kill the phalanx in the painted world. One of the best grinding spots in the first game. I'm going to grind the phalanx. Shouldn't have said that on Twitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That That was sitting at the bonfire. Spin the wheel again. Throwing it back. We are. Those Spartans, just do it. 10 press-ups. If you're following along, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. Here we go. Let's go. Total spins, 249. Okie dokie. Got to get the doll from the asylum. That's where we're going now. I know what I'm doing. Just about. Just about. Sometimes I make good choices. If you're following along, eats crisps. Look, our press-ups, British push-ups. Yes, they're the same thing. Americans and British, we've got some weird differences, haven't we? Like, we say aluminium, you say aluminum, we say press up, you say push up, you say leisure, we say lazourier. The differences between us are quite stark and striking. It's an interesting mix of cultures we've all got going on. That joke was not mine. That was entirely stolen from Eddie Izzard, by the way. That's, some people are like, oh yeah, okay, Eddie. Look, I'm going to let you in on a secret. Like 10% of the stuff I say is from me. The rest of it, all stolen. All stolen. I'm not funny. The people that I watch are funny. Oh my God, wrong. Oh, I fell down the wrong bit. Did I? Is this like a little trap bit? Oh, this is stupid. Fell down the wrong bit. In my country, press-ups are called pumps. Okay, so I was a very, very good boy in school. I was absolute teacher's pet. I know, it's hard to believe. Josh, you badass rebel that you are, teacher's pet? It's difficult, but try and you'll picture me. And in my school, pump meant fart. So when we were learning biology and the teacher said, the heart is a giant pump, I laughed so much I nearly cried. And I had to be asked to leave the class because I was laughing too much. But in my defense, that was really funny. So that was one of the only times I've been asked to leave class, and it was over a joke. And to this day, no idea what the heart does. So Dark Souls is a game that sometimes makes little sense, because to teleport back to the asylum, you must climb up this secret set of stairs, sit in a giant bird's nest, and pretend to be an egg. That's what we're doing right now. And you must pretend to be an egg for roughly 30 seconds before a bird picks you up like the child you are and deposits you back at the start of the game. If you weren't watching this or had played the game, you'd think that was a joke. That'd be the kind of thing that someone whose uncle works at Nintendo would have told you on the playground. Yeah, you gotta curl up and be an egg, bro. It's great. And now we're back at the Northern Undead Asylum. And there's loads of enemies and they've all got torches, which is going to be a real problem for me. Okay, hang on. These guys are well easy. Ooh, okay. Oh, hang on. Spoke way too soon. Yes! The power of fist. We make it through. Drink an Estus. I've not leveled my Estus up at all, to be fair. Man, I remember the Undead Asylum. I sure hope the floor still works. Oh, goodness me. Who could have foreseen this? Right. Now to punch the asylum demon in his gunt. Oh my god, okay. Forgot how much damage this dude does with his basic attack. Yeah, so the damage is going to be questionable. Not going to lie to you there. Is it worth just returning to the Zweihander? Might just be worth going back to the Zwei. Am I not using a weapon? I'm using the Caestus. There's nothing wrong with that. The shield does not stop this. And unfortunately, I can't quite time the roll to avoid all the damage. We could be here a while, guys. So, everyone settle in and get comfy. Everyone grab a friend. Yeah, so that, I'm just going to run. I might need to just not lock on for this. What if we just didn't lock on? Not enough adaptability? I'm sorry, Mr. Dark Souls 2. Didn't level the ADP enough, clearly. I mean, we're not dead yet, so that's nice. And we're doing 19 damage per turn, which, I mean, you get 1,000 punches in at that kind of damage. We're looking at 19,000 damage. Are the iframes you get from rolling enough to avoid his butt slam attack? I actually don't know if they are. He's not using his staff anywhere near enough to actually be a problem, though. I'm kind of like One Punch Man, except with thousands of regular punches. Consecutive regular Punch Man. Does the area of effect of that slam get bigger as he loses health? I worry it might do. It doesn't. Well, that's good. That was a new attack, my goodness. Some variety. Alright, this stream is now just me punching the stray demon to death. That was lucky. Meant to roll there, didn't. Okay, so the shield blocks some of that, but not all of it. But imagine if it worked. Look, I killed Ornstein and Smo in one go. Which means you guys got that fight really fast. Ornstein and Smo it flew by. We all thought we'd be there for hours. This, unfortunately, is your penance for that. You all thought that would take a long time. It didn't. This might do. But I am walking while doing this still, so remember that it's still cardio for me. Just talk amongst yourselves for a minute. You're surprised I'm not dead yet. So, if you play Elden Ring first, the other Souls games I mean, I played Dark Souls when it came out, but if you play Elden Ring and then go back and play the old Dark Souls games, they're actually quite quaint. As in, you realise the mechanics were very slow the whole time. Oh, I don't think the developers thought that I'd be walking while doing this, you know. Part of me is just thinking maybe they didn't prepare for that. And I feel that's on them. I do feel that's a mistake they made. Why didn't I go with that weapon that recovers your own health every time you hit something? What am I walking away from? I'm actually walking toward this guy very slowly. This is part of my tactic. Part of the tactic is to slowly walk at him. It intimidates him. It's the intimidation tactic. Ooh, okay. Got a bit cocky there. Got to stay away from that. Because it does hit slightly behind him. Why am I not using the Zweihander? It was too easy. Does he summon ads at all? If he summons ads, this might be a problem. Because right now I'm just focusing on like one thing. What's the second phase? I don't know if there's a second phase. Just me, him, and a big pit. As long as that doesn't increase, we're okay. Who up? Punching the demon. That's what we need to get more content of on Twitch. So Josh, tell us what kind of content Twitch viewers want. I'm going to be real with you, I don't know. I spent half an hour just punching a demon in the butt. And people were like, this is it. This is the one. Doesn't it feel weird walking and playing at the same time? Remarkably, which is why I've got my wrists resting on the desk in front of me. Because I need to rest my wrists, otherwise I slowly drift off to the left and right. But by doing this, you actually self-center every time. I can afford to be caught by that maybe like twice more before it's going to become a problem. If I have my hands in the air, I always very slowly drift off course. Whereas if I have my wrists resting on the desk, every time I step, I know where forward should be. If I don't know where forward is, that's a problem. Alright, so I can probably survive 2 more hits from him. That's the only one that really worries me. And I think I'm punching him like twice. Oh, okay, that's a problem. Now, I have not put humanity on the thing. I don't even know if I've got humanity. But if I have, it'll be there. And you were worried. Some of you were like, oh my goodness. I hope he doesn't get hit once more. I hope this fight doesn't go on longer. So a jumping attack does 41 damage, whereas a regular attack does like 30. The butt slam, I think, is actually easier to dodge than his other attack. But his other attack does have a much bigger AoE. And the button timing needed to get the jumping attack, of course, with it being Dark Souls 1, means you've got to press forward and heavy attack at exactly the same time. Which I can sometimes get, but not all the time. Many Punch Man. One Punch Man is a coward. One Punch Man relying on one punch? One punch is easy. Try many punches. Consecutive normal Punch Man. That's this build. You're in bed with a cup of tea watching me punch a demon to death. Maybe I should have actually trained strength slightly more. Oh, got caught by the roll there. Well, the shockwave of the roll anyway. Oh, should have probably actually attempted. Ooh. Just gotta roll away from the butt slam and then punch in toward the kneecap. Oh yeah, we kneecapping this guy now. Same procedure as last Saturday? Similar, except remember the Zweihander which made short work of everything? We don't have that anymore. You might be thinking, but Josh, why don't we have the Zweihander? Well, it's because it made everything a bit too easy. And sometimes it's not about being easy. It's about doing the difficult things. Oh, we're going for a crazy change of pace. We're on his left side now. Oh, wow. Didn't expect to do that, Josh. Changed the fight completely. Different vibe going on. Yeah, the Zweihander made things too easy. Nope. Got caught by the old blast wave there. But it's fine, I've got more humanity on me, don't worry. Don't worry. I'll heal up with some gamer subs if I need to. This will very much let me know if the build is possible. And unfortunately, I think it is. Oh man, you get a punch, you get 41 damage. Ooh, wow, okay. A regular punch is 30. A jump punch is 41. We could have been doing like 30% more damage this entire time. All I've got to do is nail every one of these jumping attacks. You should be able to two-handed punch. You'd think so, but this is Dark Souls 1. You can't. That didn't come out until Dark Souls 2. So, no. Is this guy going to join the giant that we beat to death by punching him in the balls repeatedly? The stray demon's going to get to some kind of super hell and be like, it was amazing. He just rolled around me and punched me in the demon balls for like 25 minutes. I actually don't know how long this fight's been going on for. I assume some time. It's been 84. Dark Souls 4's come out. There we go. That's how we do it. Consecutive Normal punches. Homeward Bone and a Humanity. With a Titanite slab and no... Okay, 20,000 souls. There we go. Consecutive normal punches. If anyone's ever unsure of how we Dark Souls, imagine leaving and then being killed by like a basic zombie now. Oh, that would make me sad. And I think this returns us to... Oh, good, there's a Black Knight down there. Fantastic, good to know. Good to know, but we do need to go that way. This means I've got to beat a Black Knight in combat in a second. And before I do that... I'm hoping he's not following me. Before I beat the Black Knight in combat, I want to try and find where the first bonfire... There's 2 Black Knights. Lovely. Oh yeah, I've got to spin because we beat the boss. So, single spin for a boss kill. And I can also... No special things there. Rest of the bonfire. Can we level up? We can! Right, now Dex and Strength are both going to increase my damage with the thing. So I think we go for... We start piling on Strength now. Strength and Dex, what we go for. That's beat the boss, bonfire, level. That's 3 spins. Let's do it. Beat the boss, bonfire, and a level. 3 spins of the fitness wheel. Calf races. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. How much weight are we getting on the Lord kill? 2.5 kilograms is being added to the bar, and there are 4 Lords in total. Shoulder press. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'm not going to go up to like 50 kilograms for that. That'll be ridiculous. Oh, and then spin the wheel last time. What are the rules? I'll give you the rules in a second, my friend. Right now, we're doing calf raises again. The rules are, we play Dark Souls while walking on a treadmill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Every time we do one of the spin the wheel things that's on the screen, 11, I think. Every time one of the spin the wheel things happens, we spin the wheel. The wheel contains 8 possible exercises. We then keep a track of how many spins we've done. Right now we're on, since starting the entire game, 252. Every time it lands on an exercise, we do 10 repetitions of that exercise. So it lands on press-ups, you do 10 press-ups. Lands on bicep curls, you do 10 bicep curls. What happens when the DVD logo hits the corner? This gets uploaded as a YouTube clip and everyone leaves the time code. Because apparently that's all that matters. Oh, okay. Let's carry on. Now, I can parry with this shield, which means I'm going to need to get used to parrying. Because I need to go back and beat that Dark Knight. This is going to be a real problem. We've got to beat a Dark Knight in a corridor. That is not favouring my playstyle at all. Ooh, here we go. At least it's not in my slippers. My slippers are underneath the bench. I could put those on if we needed to. My Dark Swoles has inspired you. Good! So it gosh darn should. Okay. Ha! There we go. 1. 2. I may have undersold how much I parry in Dark Souls 1. Like, when I first played this game, that was the only way I could beat it. That was all I taught myself to do. And we got his sword. I just taught myself to parry endlessly when I was first fighting these guys. I've got no time to waste anymore. Just embarrassing that night, straight up. Can we open this door? No, we can't. We don't need to. Right, we've got the peculiar doll. You know what that means? It means we need to return to Anor Londo. Parry King. Yeah. You see, it's all about baiting the enemy to attack you. Now, you guys might be amateurs at that, but me, I'm a master at doing that. Wait, what? What? Okay, is this... Who? Oh, it's Oscar, isn't it? Forgot you were here. My man. My bro. My dude. Alright, he went hollow. He wants his flasks back. He's not going to get them. Okay, this is Dark Souls PvP. Here we go. Oh yeah. This is PvP. Perfect. Sorry, Oscar. What you got? The crest shield. God damn. Does it have some horrible hidden lore to it? It's a good shield, actually. Shield of a nameless knight. Likely a high-ranking knight of Astora. One of the enchanted blue shields. The crest greatly reduces magic damage. Now that would block 100% of damage, because the grass crest shield, that only blocks 95 of physical and 42 of magic, whereas the crest shield 180. That is badass right there. That's good. It's also, is it lighter? No, weighs the same. I think we might need to use the crest shield. It's quite good. More stability, blocks all the damage, blocks the magic. It's nice. Grass gives stamina, 50... Oh, I don't know. You know what? We'll keep it on us, and we'll use it in the future if we need it. But for now, we need to rest the bonfire, which is, of course, 1. Then we warp to... I want to say Anor Londo. Where's easier, Anor Londo or Chamber of the Princes? Let's do Chamber of the Princes. Right, that's 2 warps right there. Rest and a warp, that's 2 spins of the wheel. Oh, the crest shield will be super useful against the 4 kings, without a doubt. We have rested, and we have warped, which means 2 spins. Whew. Insane content, never before done. Try some extensions, let's go. The squeaky isn't the bar, it's me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was for the rest. And this is for the warp. Car phrases. What is the tiny treadmill using? It's called a walking pad. 1, 2, not sponsored. 3, 4, probably should be. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. Just be aware that once we commit to going through the painting, we ain't coming back. It's kind of a one-way thing. You've got to actually kill the boss to be able to get back. 252 spins of the wheel. No, 254. And remember, because that's 10 per thing, that means we have done 2,540 reps of 8 various exercises. You can leave without fighting, don't aggro her. No, we're punching her. We're punching her. Hello, Hell. How you doing today? When will I stream a D&D live play? As soon as I have time. If anyone is going to RuneFest, by the way, the RuneScape convention, it has now been revealed that I will be there. And if you are not going to RuneFest and you want to watch the live stream, I will be there because I will be hosting the live stream of RuneFest on both Jagex Twitch channels, RuneScape and RuneScape 3, for the entire time. So, looking forward to that. It's going to be a good time. Yeah, RuneFest is going to be fun. Meet some cool people, hang out, do some stuff. Which way are we going now? Let's go this way. It is poggers. It's pretty poggers, yes. It's not Omega LOL, which I believe was the bad thing. Right, where do we get to... How do we get to where we need to get to? We need to get to the painted world of Ariamis, don't we? Do I still play old school RuneScape? As and when I can. As and when. But the problem is I've got so many MMORPGs to try and play and find time for. It's difficult to find time for all of them. Where's the painted world? The painted world, I think, is in this building. It's just in another part of this building, isn't it? I'm sure it's in a different part. Or, oh no, you have to go down, don't you? You go down the really big spinning platform. That was the one. The big spinny platform, and then you go down. Got it. Got it. Okay, so like we could have gone to the other bonfire. Why would you do this to me? You can't just go stabbing people. It's not allowed. Josh, I'm very happy to see you. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Thank you for all the bits. That's remarkably kind of you. There is a hype train going on, which is Twitch's way of making you donate money or miss out, because if you don't do that, you're not cool. Don't listen to Twitch. Spend your money where you want to spend your money. If you've got it, donate it. If you haven't, don't. Simple as that. Don't you worry. I will be streaming no matter what. This content does not require you to have or not have money. It's going to be available for everyone, all the time. Am I going to do Dino Crisis 3? Why do you hate me? Why would you say something like that? Stabbing isn't allowed. You got a license for that knife, mate. Now this, I think, is where we need to get to. Didn't Jagex try to rip off their customers? Yeah, they made some suggestions about membership which did not go down well because they were not good. And they should have never made. And don't you worry, if I get a chance to talk to them, I will do. I'll be like, guys, what are you doing? Okay, so I'm just going to try and run past these guys and get to the painted world. The painted world is this giant painting here. Provided you have the doll, which you get from the asylum, attempting to interact with the painting causes an interesting cutscene. If you've never seen this part of the game, it's not DLC, it's in the base game, but it's also quite hard. Once you enter the painted world, the only way out is to complete this mini section. And this is a very difficult part of the game. Why am I here, I hear you ask? I'll tell you, that's a good question. Because here contains one of the greatest grinding spots for the whole game. Can't you warp out? Nope. Once you're in the painted world, you're in until you've finished it. However, I have travelled here because we can get one of the best weapons and one of the best ways. So I'll rest the bonfire, warp. This bonfire is cut off from the others. Cannot warp. It's basically Mario 64. That's what it is. Now we've rested at a bonfire. You know what that means? It means spin the wheel. Every single rest is a spin. Press ups. 10 of them. If you are following along with this challenge, I would like you, if you have social media, to post on either Twitter or Instagram whichever you're happy with, or just message me on Discord and let me know that you are doing this. Because it's inspiring for all of us to know exactly how many people... At a new area. Oh, god damn it. You're right, it's a new area, paint a world. Rules say new areas get spins. 10 sit-ups. I want to see people who are also doing this challenge. I want to see if you can improve. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, you were right. Thank you for reminding me. I'm on Blue Sky as well, sometimes. I remember that I am there. 6. I'm manually updating the number every time, so that's why it takes a bit. First time watching the stream for longer than 20 minutes and I'm already hurting. Well, the stream so far is 2 hours and 41 minutes in. You're doing good. You don't need to keep up, just do the best you can. This feels like an ambush. Oh, it is. Brilliant. Lovely stuff. Of course it's an ambush. Why wouldn't it be? Oh my god, okay. I need some more poise. Okay, so taking those guys out, you get 300 souls each though, so it's not like a bad little spot. But this is not where we want to be. Why the punching? Did someone happen to the two-hander? Yes, it did. The two-hander was carrying me. When the reason I am training is so I can carry it. I don't want to be coddled through this life. I don't want a weapon to be the reason I succeed. A weapon is a symbiotic part of me, and therefore, I need to be the weapon. So I am training strength to punch my way through this game. And punch, my friends. I will. You wait till we get... Oh my god, it's those things that blow up. I forgot about these things. You know how sometimes enemies, you forget that they exist. Yeah, that happened. Oh my god, why would you do that to me? Okay, so they're going to attack and then possibly explode. Do not let them grab me. Otherwise I'll get the egghead thing going on. Is the shield carrying you too? That's a good question. Do you believe it is, guys? If you believe it is, we can definitely deal with it. Oh, roll away. Roll away from the explosion there. And then we go up again. There's another one of those things to kill up here. The walking explosion, boys. Oh my god, there's toxic. Not a problem. Purple moss clump already on me. Already ready for it. Fools. I was prepared. I was prepared. Yeah, honestly, the Zweihander just made everything way too easy. We were just Zweihanding our way through everything. When I need to know that I'm winning because of my own two hands. Not what my own two hands are holding. It felt too simple. Let me just try and roll past these guys and get to wherever the next bonfire is, because I do not want to be stuck fighting them. This is not the right bonfire, but it is a nice soul, so I'll take it. I feel that there should be a bonfire around here somewhere. Like this just feels like a bonfire place, you know? Oh, hello. Wood. Oh, two of you, of course. Well, what if I just run past you? What if I didn't engage with you at all? What if that was the way that I dealt with this? Oh good, you just get all the way to here, you get a red sign soapstone, and then you get nothing else. Fantastic, good to know. That's what we needed. What if I fall off here, though? You, soul of a brave warrior. Well, thank you, that's what I have. I feel that I need to go down. It's just... This feels like a down kind of... Ooh, hang on, there's an item there. Hidden items. Love hidden items. Definitely my favourite type of item. But I don't think I get to it this way. Aha! That's not a bonfire. That's just like a regular thing that's on fire. There has got to be a bonfire around here somewhere. I know there's a massive dragon that way. I don't particularly want to bother the massive dragon yet. I feel that's really more of a future me problem. Whereas current me needs to deal with this problem. Can you backstab these guys? Okay, so that sounded suspiciously like a dragon's roar. Look, just let me get behind you, oh my god. Beautiful stuff. At least this attacks fast. These remind me quite a lot of the gargoyles from Kingsfield. I thought they'd have way more attacks. Turns out, no, they're actually pretty easy. That's how I looked when I started this challenge. That was like day one me. Now this is where I am now. Locked by some contraption. Oh my god, it's going to open up into some kind of stupid... Is there a hidden wall down here? Is there a place I can roll from, or two? What's through here? I've got 10,000 souls, so I don't want to take on a boss yet. Well, that was a bad idea. Oh, this is actually where I want to be. Hang on, this is the phalanx. This was the whole point of getting here. I literally wanted to be here. These are the things I'm going to grind for souls. Beautiful. So if this is the bonfire... Oh, this is fantastic. We've found the lads. Alright, you guys are about to see some serious leveling. However, it does mean that there will be lots of wheel spinning. So, spinning for resting at the bonfire. Try some extensions. Here we go. We've found the boys. Keep your elbows in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. Okay. You said never mind, I think I figured it out. You on about the rules? What do you need to know? What's the challenge about? Finish Dark Souls while walking on the treadmill, leveling up, and spinning the wheel every time one of the things that requires a wheel spin happens. Burning calories, linking the fires, becoming Dark Swoles, earning my place. That's what I'm going to be doing. So, the first things first is to get rid of these guys. I dislike the fact that I'm going to have to kill these 3 in order to get to the boys that I actually need to level. So the R2 has slightly further range. That's good to know. Now, do I have the ring? No, I don't. I was going to say the ring that increases the souls gained. But why am I here, I hear you ask? Well, it's very simple. These things. These are the boys. Relatively weak. However, in a big group. Realised how long it's going to take me to punch them to death. Might need to Zweihand this. The whole point of me doing this is to get stronger, so I don't need to do this. Lost a bet? No. No, just seeing if I can do something. I think grinding might need the Zweihander. And once the grinding has completed it, then we switch to punching. Because otherwise, I feel we're going to be here a while. That is a very small amount of damage. That's very true. It is a very small amount of damage. But we see what we can do. Are those genes? Yes. I'm just going to start saying no. Just do a Zweihander run. Too easy. Everyone does that. It's been done. Everyone does that. It's been done before. Way too generic. We are proving that we are strong, independent men who don't need no Zweihander. So he killed the dude. He gets 500 souls. Not many on their own, but when you consider that there are loads of them, and I was going to say, and they're very fast to kill, but I'm kind of regretting saying that now. Oh, this is why you don't stand in front of them. I'm going to do the next one with a Zweihander and see what happens. We'll do the next grinding run with a Zweihander. I could even go and get the gold covetous ring, which increases the number of souls we get. Because we're doing the rest of the game punching. There aren't enough grinds in the world. Look, after playing as many MMOs as I have, you kind of need to invent something to grind. Alright. Let's just see what would happen if we put on the Zweihander. Just purely out of curiosity, if nothing else. Yeah? Gotta use it in 2 hands. We'd die. We would straight up die. You saw? You saw what would happen. We'd die. Okay, here's the plan. Bear with me. First things first. We are mid-rolling. Not acceptable. When that happens, take your trousers off. Perfect. Exactly what we needed. We now spin the wheel twice for dying. We died. This is a problem. Spin it twice. Number 1, bent over rows. Turn forward, stick out the butt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Roll spin. It's press-ups. And then yes, we do need to roll again for re-equipping the Zweihander. The Zweihander is only for grinding. We only grind with our 2 hands. 2, 3, 4, 8, We then spin the wheel because we equipped the Zweihander again. Press ups again, 10 more. Okay, that's 3 more spins. Whew. Lower back's going to be fine. It's a 10k bar. I do more back work in the actual gym. 260. 2,600 reps so far. Whew. Here we go. Let's just see what the Zweihander gives us in terms of these guys. Oh. Single swing. We got the classic broken straight sword. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. The reason I'm running around them is because their shields protect them from the front. Right, now you can see why I said this is the grinding spot. That is a little bit better than what we had before, isn't it? Just a touch. Just a tiny little touch better than what we were doing before. Especially because it's now a one-hit slam. Now they can still throw their spears at you, which is damn powerful. Oh, we got a spear. Nice. Now that is better. Do we have any souls to pop and use? No. We do actually. Yeah, we've got quite a few. Let's pop these and use these. Let's get back, pop them, use them, and then do a bit of grinding. It's time to grind. You guys ready? Ready for a bit of grind? Get both hands ready to grab the Zweihander while we do a grind. Let's just pop all these items first. Use all the souls. We're not going to get two levels of this, but might be better than nothing. You left for 5 minutes, now we have the sword again. We are grinding with the sword alone. 1, and let's get strength to 18. 2. That's 2 spins of the wheel. 1 for resting, 1 for leveling. We're going to be spinning the wheel a lot right now. Thank you very much, Troy. Remarkably kind of you. 10 sit-ups. Oh, I hate this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know, if I was smart, I'd have got the gold covetous ring first. We still have time. Bicep curls, 10 of them. 10 kilogram bar, 10 bicep curls. 1, 2, squeaking as me. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You want... Oh, silver, thank you. Is gold the item increase? What is going on here? You hang around, you'll see. You'll see what's happening. 262 spins of the wheel so far. Ooh. Gold serpent ring is in Sen's fortress. Where's the silver covetous ring? Where is The silver covetous ring. I don't remember where that is. I don't know if we actually can get it. Why was the wheel spun if it says new item equipped and the sword was an old item? We changed it. Oh, silver's in the Tomb of the Giants, isn't it? Oh, we don't want that. Yeah. Yeah, we ain't going to the Tomb of the Giants yet. I'm not that masochistic. That ain't happening. We can wait for a bit. I don't need to be there. We'll kill these guys. We'll get 1 or 2 more levels. I'm going to get like 1 or 2 more levels here. Then we'll go somewhere else. Didn't get confirmation for the donation. Hang on. Let me go back through. Sometimes when people donate, I don't always catch it. But I want you to know that I value. Cheered 1 bit. Don't use it all in one place. Thank you, I appreciate that. 1,000 bits. I'm very happy to see you improve yourself. That's remarkably kind of you. Thank you very much. And then a few more people jumped on the hype train to see what's going on. Max, I want to make sure that I thank everyone. I try. I do genuinely try to keep up with the chat. But trying to keep up with the chat at the same time as not falling off the treadmill is always the thing. Oh, it's Sticks. Hey, Sticks. Must be try-harding if Dark Souls is making you sweat that bad. I really am. I really am doing a full-on little try-hard thing here. But no, if I've missed anything, I do apologise. Welcome back, though. I need to do this challenge. Yes. Yes, you do. Come on. Get thee to a games console. Let's get Swole together. Let's get Swole together. I believe in all of you doing this. Let's just... There we go. 2 big swings of the sword. Gets through everything. 1 big swing actually kills them in 1 go, which is lovely. Even... No, not over the shield. It doesn't break the shield, which is a shame. Can hit multiple, though, which is nice. Yeah, this is the grinding spot for this game. Like, you want to grind in Dark Souls? You get yourself to the Phalanx boys. You grind against these guys. Look, a load of big meaty men. They're who you grind. If you're lucky, they'll even give you their spear. Not an innuendo. They drop it as an item. That's just what happens. Oh, you enjoyed the Dino Crisis 2 video. Thank you very much. Glad you enjoyed it. Hope you're having a lovely day on the stream. There might be another spot where lads walk off the cliff. I really don't think there are. Hey, you're the guy who comes up on YouTube with snarky quotes about life and gaming while on a treadmill. Yes, that's me. That's all I am. That's all I've ever wanted to be. Thank you for existing. You're welcome. I try hard. That's what I do. The moment I was born, I was like, you know what I need? I need a computer, a webcam, and a treadmill. Because, my God, I'm going to make the most whelming content you ever did see. Calf races. Ugh. Calf races as in what we're doing, not that's the whelming content. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. I'm a couple of years behind the whole fad, so when people told me that walkthroughs of games were popular, I unfortunately took it very literally. And that's why we are here. Aren't you sure it's been 3 hours? That's what she said. Oh, she didn't say that. She said, Josh, I booked out 3 hours. What are we doing for the next 2 hours and 58 minutes? Obviously the answer was Warhammer lore. There was no other option for that. But no, yes, my thighs, bright red, sweating. It's cardio. This is why people always say to me, oh, you got to increase the weight, you got to do more reps, you're not doing it right. I'm like, mate, I'm doing this for 3 hours. Alright? I can be doing it a little bit wrong if I want to be. I am the internet explorer of Twitch. Love it. Love it. That's the energy that I'm going for here. Look at Mr. Stamina over here. Okay, I'm sorry, but, you know, a minute and a half of that is boasting. You got to set expectations high. Let's just slam these around. Ooh, there's a full-on block right there. Check me out. Dark Swoles, Dark Swollen, and Dark Swollest. Yeah, that's a good progression. To me, that sounds like a good progression. It's weird that you can't backstab the gelatinous glob of man. Just thought that'd be a thing you're able to do. Did I feel the last 2 days? Oh my god, as soon as I finished, because I do this for Saturday and Sunday for like 6 hours each time, as soon as I finished that on the Monday, man, I was feeling it. So we've rested and we've leveled up strength. We're at level 60 now, perfectly, lovely. A rest and a strength level, you know what that means? That means spinning the wheel twice. Bicep curls. If you're following along at home, it's time for some bicep curls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And second spin. This one's for the level up. Give me bicep curls again. Triceps. That was fine. I'll do triceps. Tricep extensions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I feel that if I'm going to make this grinding efficient, I should go and get the silver covetous serpent ring. It seems like the correct thing to do. It's a ring that increases the amount of souls that drop. Now we'll keep going until we've got like 1 or 2 more levels. 10 kilograms on the bar. How heavy is the bar? The bar is simply right now 10k worth of weight and a 2 kilogram bar. Do I remember in lockdown, Joe Wicks? Oh yeah, he made everyone love exercise. You're getting the same energy. Good, that's what I want to hear. My top camera looks like a green screen Star Trek, just walking through. No, it's all real. It's all genuine. I mean, behold, my stuff. Just got here. What in the world is going on? Allow me to explain. I got fat. Decided I don't want to be. Now, anyone can be any shape they like, but personally, I wanted to get fit. However, I'm a massive nerd and don't do anything unless I enjoy doing it. I enjoy playing video games. So here's the plan. We play Dark Souls. However, every time one of the things happens that's on the list of spin the wheel reasons, we spin the fitness wheel. The fitness wheel contains 8 possible exercises. We then do whatever the wheel demands for 10 repetitions. Bicep curls, tricep extensions, press-ups, sit-ups, all that jazz. Every time we kill a boss, we spin the wheel. Every time we level up, we spin the wheel for every level gained. Every time we die, we spin the wheel twice, because you don't want to die. And we see if we can finish Dark Souls while getting fit. This is the Dark Swoles run. I'm only using a Zweihander to grind. As soon as I have the levels I need, we switch back to punching things. I should do a game aerobics. I would do it on VHS. that's what I would do. Why don't I wear more workout appropriate attire? No idea what you mean. I am dressed exactly as anyone should be for the gym. Resting at a bonfire is one of the reasons to spin the wheel. Spin the big wheel. Wheel's on the screen right now. Wheel gives us squats. If you're playing along at home, do some squats. Not the heaviest bar in the world, but so far I've been doing this for 3 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then we add that to the total spins so far. Currently 256, which means we've done 2,560 total reps since beginning this game. Why am I doing this in jeans? Because jeans are the most comfortable leg wear. Everyone knows this. It is a fact. Add a counter for the amount of people who ask about jeans. Oh, no, don't need to. Basically, you know what I could do? I could use a silver coin. What are the things that increase the amount of stuff you find? It's silver coins, isn't it? Oh, you can't use it, apparently. I'm sure there was an item that increases every time someone asked about the jeans. Spin the wheel. No, because you would abuse that immediately. I guarantee that would just become all of you guys asking you about the jeans the whole time. Jeans are sexy, man. They're easy to wear, they're comfy, they're hard wearing. I can attest to that. Yeah, I would die if you did that. Thank you, Inju. I'm glad that you understand. Your words have power. Sweatpants are better. Yeah, what do you think I change into the moment I stop streaming? I've got sweatpants just off camera. As soon as I stop streaming, it's just comfy clothes all night where I sit around and do nothing. I just gently eat nuts. And that's not even a euphemism. I've got a bowl of nuts downstairs. They're good protein. They're good fats. Stop it. That's what I do. Okay, I'm like 30 souls shy of a level, which is super annoying. We have rested, however. So, spin the wheel. Sit-ups, 10 of them. Okay. Got it. That's one more on the spin, 267. Make sure if you're following along at home, you are doing what I'm doing and staying hydrated. Drinking some water. Out of curiosity, what is my least favourite Space Marine chapter? Well, obviously they're all amazing. The Ultramarines being the most amazingest. We all know that, because they are objectively the good guys in 40k. And we all know that they never did anything wrong, ever. But I would say any of them that fell to chaos. Grey Knights are better. No, let's not say things we can't take back. Here we go. Damn, bro, you buff compared to a few years ago. Thanks. Spent some time getting fat, didn't enjoy it. Now I've decided to get back and actually try and, you know, push back into fitness. Anyone can be any shape they want. I'm never going to body shame someone. But personally, I want to be fit. Now I'm only like 30 souls shy of leveling. So I'm going to kill these guys, get their souls, and then just immediately level. That's all I need. Rest, level up. Do we go with strength to 20? I think we do. Strength to 20, that's 2 levels. That's 2... Rest and a level, that's 2 spins of the wheel. Here we go. Oh god, it's sit-ups again. Two, starting to feel it in the lower stomach now. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. That was the spin for the sit down. This is the spin for the level up. Ooh. Bless up, girls. What's the fitness goal? Be buff. 1, 2. It's more of a journey. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's not so much a goal as it is a lifestyle, a journey. The rules you set for yourself are too harsh. Well, here's the problem. As soon as I started working for myself, and as soon as I didn't have that support network of people around me, I learned that the rules I set for myself are way too easy. I was too lenient on myself. I didn't expect enough of myself. So, they might seem harsh, but have any of you ever been in a situation in life where you realize once you're left to your own devices, once you have your own freedom and your own choice to do whatever you want, you choose things that aren't beneficial for you? You ever realize that sometimes you work a little bit harder because you're accountable to somebody? Is this room well ventilated? Oh God, no, not at all. Not at all. I was not harsh enough on myself. I would have expected far more out of a student than I expected out of me. That's not right. That's not right at all. I'm gonna open a window. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, have a chair. Go. Got a bit of ventilation going on. The goals I set for myself have to be harsh, otherwise I don't wake up on time. I expected more of a student than out of myself. What I meant by that was, if I set a student homework, I would expect them to do it. And then I realized I could set myself homework every day. I just don't do that. It's not that I don't do the homework when I've got it to do, it's that I don't give it to myself. I don't expect as much of myself. I don't push myself as far as I could or should. Sometimes, when you end up being your own boss, you realize one of the first things is that you're a terrible employee. Oh, let's do this. When I have all the time in the world, I spend it doing stuff that just does not matter. And when I have no time, because I was always busy, I would always find the time to do the things I wanted to do. It's one of those weird ironies. So, the rules I've set for myself are harsh. They are extremely harsh. But if I was paying a trainer to set rules for me, I would expect harsher. Oh. Is this Hope Core? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Everything's always doom and gloom. No. You've got far more than you realize you've got. You've got the ability to be far more powerful. Someone said to me once, and again, I'm not a religious man. I don't believe in possession. But somebody said to me once, if a demon took over your body, would they look down and think, bro, really? Come on. Come on. What are you doing? It's not right. I would expect, if I ever got possessed, a demon to look down and go, alright, I can work with this. This is decent. I'll take it. That's what I want. What's the old saying? It is, no man has a right to be an amateur in the journey of personal fitness, of seeing what their body can and cannot be. I'm going to leave the sack on my face. It's not about who's below the sack. It's about the man punching with the sack. I don't think we can kill the dragon right now. I do not have the skills to do that. Well, we don't have a choice now. He's getting up. So, run away. And now let's work out where we're going. Right, the dragon's got up. That's a problem. That is a genuine problem. Because he has a breath weapon. And the breath weapon does a ton of damage. Case in point. I don't think I can beat this guy. Hang on. Hang on a tick. Alright. Alright. I get it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. However, you forget that I have iframes that you don't. And all I've got to do is work out where those iframes are. And not fall off the edge. Because if I can work out where those iframes are, my friend, ho ho ho! Guess who's in trouble? I'll give you a clue, it's me. It's me, I'm in trouble. Alright, what's his health on? How's he doing? Is he dead yet? I frame when he rolls forward, but my god, he's got a lot of damage. Okay. Iframes, is the health bar moving? It is! His health bar is actually going down quite a bit. That, however, is a problem. Which means we've got to quickly pop a humanity. Now, I am going to stay here. Because once that's gone away, if he breathes down here, I think I can do this. I legit think I can do this. All I've got to do is wait for that to go away. Oh, can we just run backward and forward and punch him like this? Because I don't like that idea. But if it does work... Hang on. Can we just, like... Oh, you can't even roll through that. That's the annoying bit. So, if we make him spit the poison down here, then we run this way, and get a hit or two going on. He gives us time for like 1 or 2 hits. That's too far away. This, you could use a bow. It's not about using a bow, my friend. It's about sending a message. Okay? This is about the message. Does the bow throw punches? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. This is just pattern recognition of the game. And then you get too close and he swipes at you, so you run away, so you run back, and he swipes at you, or he spits at you, and then you hide. Dark Souls... After playing Elden Ring, Dark Souls is quaint. It really is. This is silly. I think you very quickly realise that most enemies have a very specific attack pattern that you can just cheese your way past. Do the spit, because the spit always gets me like 2 hits on you. And then you do the swipe. Oh, well, forgot we're running back into the poison there. That was my bad. That was clever. See? Then we wait for the spit this way. We're doing a swipe or a spit? We're doing a spit. Swipe happens, but we can run. This is great. So it seems that, yeah, Dark Souls 1 is just you versus gravity, pretty much. We've just punched a dragon to death. Great. That's how you do it. Is that another dragon at the end of this? That cannot be another dragon. No. We got the blood shield. What does the blood shield do? It sounds scary. The red of blood's slightly enchanted and boosts various resistances. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. Makes you a bit more resistant to stuff. Is that another big enemy? Just kind of... It is, isn't it? What is that? I don't recognize what that is. I mean, I'm going to punch it. What are you? It's just... Oh, is that the rest of the dragon's body? Ah, gotcha. Okay. That's the bottom half of the dragon. I see. That means that this way is not the correct way to finish this part of the level. I need to get to Priscilla, wherever Priscilla is. I'm pretty sure the dragon is actually a... Give him a jump attack and he raises up. Oh, okay. Alright. I mean, I can't imagine anything going wrong with that. A jump attack, you say? Oh! That's weird. That's extremely weird. I'm guessing that's not meant to happen. They didn't think about that, did they? Yeah, that's not working properly. However, I've not got enough health to survive this fall, even if I land on the edge bit just there, so I'm going to go and rest at the bonfire, then come back. It's due to it missing a stagger animation, so it just stands up. Hang on, does the boss count? Does the dragon count as a boss? Dragon counts as a boss, doesn't it? Yeah, I'd say it does. Yeah, it counts as a boss. We're counting it as a boss. Which means I'm going to go back, rest at the bonfire, and then go and drop off the bridge and see what happens. But I'm counting this as a boss kill. Is there not like a contraption on the other side of that door? There was nothing... No, we're going to do it. I'm counting it as a boss. I'm going to go this way. There was no message that came up, but it's not... Okay, fine, it's not a boss. I was going to do more exercise. You also change weapon and put on equipment. I've already rolled for those. I did the spin for that already. This, however, requires a spin because we've rested at a bonfire. Spin the wheel. No barn. It's not about me, car phrases. One, two, three, five. Oh, did I miss the spin for the sweeping to the cestus? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's true. I jumped back to the cestus and I did not do the thing. Calf raisers again it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go. 20 calf raises. I'll curse myself tomorrow for this stream. I did this last weekend as well. I did 6 hours on Saturday and 6 hours on Sunday. We're 3.5 hours into this stream. I'll get to 5 or 6, and tomorrow we'll be doing 5 or 6. Don't you worry. There'll be much cursing, but I will do it. There's no way that's a real workout technique. It's a calf raise. It is very difficult to add mass to calves. We know this. We can do this, guys. We can do this. Now, I'm pretty sure that, again, we're not meant to drop down where the giant's body is, but I'm going to drop down and see what happens. Motivation. Did I work out during the week? I do, every day. The rest day is Monday. Monday is the only day that I don't do stuff. Every other day, there is a specific thing. Saturday and Sunday are more of an all-over general exercise thing. Every other day is specific. Who doesn't know what a calf raise is? Sometimes people that don't spend too much time around fitness. It's not a problem if they don't. They just don't know what that is, and that's absolutely fine. We teach them. We teach. So from what I've just been taught that if you jump attack this dragon, it stands up. Because it doesn't have a stagger animation, and therefore they just had to make it do something, which was stand up. And we can now save a substantial amount of time by dropping off this way. This is amazing. That's brilliant. Let's just, let's punch our way past these guys. So, the heavy attack of the punch... Oh my god, what? What? No! What happened there? Oh, I did not know that was about to happen. Well, that was... Well, that just happened. Oh, Marvel dialogue. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Let's spin the wheel twice. He's right behind me, isn't he? Yes, classic writing. Fantastic. Bent over rows. Let's do this. Now, every time I do these, everyone's like, Josh, bend over forward more. For health reasons. I don't think they're for health reasons, but I will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now, we do it again. Tuck your elbows. No, I'm going to flare them even more. Shoulder press. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's get out the painted world. We've done some grinding. We've got what we need. No, I did not get around to playing the expansion, unfortunately. Heard it's good, though. 71. Right, back to this. Less dying, hopefully. Slower on the negative. As much as I really appreciate everyone coming in and offering super advice on how to work out correctly, I have been doing this for 3.5 hours and have 2.5 left to go. If I go slower on the negative, I will be tired in about half an hour. This stream is not necessarily about doing the most difficult exercise in the most difficult way for as long as I can. It's not about being a good workout. It's about being a silly challenge. That's what it is. I appreciate everyone coming in going, look, you're not lifting heavy enough. You need to do 12 reps. You need to lift heavier. You need to go slower. You need to control it. I'm working out in a way that is safe for me to work out consistently. Thought that was fake. and I can last for 6 hours. I am replacing difficulty with simply doing more reps. If you want to backseat the workout, that's absolutely fine. But it's silly when people come in here who have not been in the stream before and gone, I know exactly what he's doing, and he's doing it wrong. Although I am impressed that we have about 1,000 personal trainers in the chat. I'm glad you've all congregated here. Thank you for finding time. I appreciate it. Let's roll this way. Take some damage. Oh, there you are. Can you get backstabbed? You probably can't get backstabbed, so I'm going to run past you. Exercising at all is better than not exercising. I'm just going to go into the boss room now. Now, here's a random fact. If you don't attack the boss, you can just walk past her. You can even talk to her.
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast stepped into the
And she just lets you go.
down from the plank and hurry home,
She's like, just head off. Just chill out. Just go. Or you can chop her tail off and get it as a weapon. But then you have to fight her. I'm not punching her. She doesn't deserve to be punched. She's a good girl. Look, guys, I'm working out in jeans. I think I know what I'm doing. See, what's happened here is a pretty waifu girl has told me to jump off a bridge, and as my mama would always say, you know, if all your friends were jumping off a bridge, would you? It depends. Has a pretty waifu girl told us to do it? If so, obviously. Not even a question. I'd actually wonder why I hadn't done it before. Now we can leave. Oh my... I tried to dodge the knife and I zigzagged into it. Zigged when I should have zagged. Pizza'd when I should have French fried. And now it's time to return. Push this. Oh my god, stop throwing knives. Why would you do this? Head back up. Oh, okay. Come for a journey, have you? Come for a little run. We're about to catch these hands, my friend. And these hands have been improved since last time. I mean, they're not where they need to be, but my god, they're stronger than they were. That's all that really matters. Now we run back. We level up. And we go back to... Where are we going? What am I watching here? Fitness. Extreme Twitch Strength is what you're watching. We're going to play Dark Souls. We're going to play it properly. We're going to level up as we go. We're going to do some fitness at the same time. Is this hero related to Twitch chat? No, this is John D. Swoles. This is just a chilled out... This is a random guy. No relation at all. He'd probably be friends. This was the game... This was the way the game was meant to be played. Dark Souls is a game about endurance, tenacity, about slowly improving, incremental gains, learning, adapting, becoming stronger. So, I've combined it with fitness. A hobby all about learning, adapting, incremental gains, becoming stronger. And every time we achieve something in the game, we roll the wheel of fitness, spin the wheel of fitness, and we do a thing. But the fitness, and this is very important, fitness is not a punishment in this. Because resting at a bonfire incurs one spin of the wheel. Warping, as we're going to do now to the Duke's Archives, incurs one spin of the wheel. So that we're currently setting on 2 spins. As soon as it loads up, we'll do 2 spins. Right, spin the wheel once. Because fitness isn't a punishment for this. We do spin the wheel for dying, but I'm seeing this as a glorious celebration of what we can do. Squats. It's not, oh my god, I've failed, therefore I'm being punished with work. It's, this is part of the process. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is why we spin the wheel twice, because we sat and we teleported. 10 press-ups. Let's increase that by 2. The fitness and the process of fitness is not a punishment. It's a journey that ends in the celebration of victory. In the case of Dark Souls, it's victory over the fire, the darkness, specifically Gwyn and the Lords. In real life, it's victory over who you were in pursuit of who you can become. And that is a glorious thing. It's not about being weak or strong. It's about living the process that turns you into the person you want to be. Prepare to lift. Fitness doesn't end. It doesn't. Oh. People, again, one of the reasons I dislike the education system. Kids hate Shakespeare because they are taught Shakespeare in a way that makes it suck. Kids hate fitness because they are exposed to fitness in a way that makes it suck. People are like, oh, I got terrible marks in PE. God damn this game, I love it. People are raised to hate fitness because they are forced when they are in school to run until they throw up, to do exercises they don't know how to do. Spin the wheel twice. Bent over rows. Here we go. Lean forward, butt out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Second spin for the death. 2 spins for a death, remember? Bent over rows. No complaining, just do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. People are taught to hate. You know what's really annoying? After the bent over rows, rest at the bonfire, warp to the Duke's Archives. That's 1 spin for the rest, 1 spin for the warp, and then we've got to rest again, which resets this as the bonfire we now spawn at, which is immediately 3 more. Let's just update this to 275, and now do 3 more spins. The rest, the warp, the rest again. Dying is hard work, without a doubt. Shoulder press. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Second spin. This one is for the warp. Squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Third spin. This one's for the rest at the Duke's Archives. Shoulder press. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 3 more. Let's add that. 278. We're doing good. We're doing good. Keep going. Hydrate if you need to. Just moving around. Absolutely. Just moving around is good for you. Any level of fitness is respectable. Let's go. I need to remember the route now. How far do I normally walk per day? I try to get at least 10,000 steps a day in, but if I'm on the walking pad, I tend to aim for about 20. Also got to walk the dogs every now and again. They get a nice little bit of exercise. They keep me active. Working out and playing video games. 2 things I want to do. So I do them. No, back to PE. Who hated PE in school? Maybe you got forced to play sports on a really cold, rainy, icy, sharp day. Maybe you were forced to take part in team activities you didn't want to. Maybe you had PE teachers that were like, oh, just run through the pain. Just push through the pain. If you're going to be sick, be sick. And I'm thinking, you wouldn't train adults like that. Why are you training kids like that? And when you leave school, this of course instills in you a deep hatred of physical activity. Not because you don't like physical activity, but because you don't like the way you were forced to do it. I know some people who are proud that they have never read a book since leaving school. Oh, I never read a book, man. Read enough books in school. Okay, in that case, school just taught you to hate reading. It didn't teach you to, enjoy the process, which is what it should be teaching. That's why I value fitness like this. I don't see every death in this game as a punishment. I see it as a moment to learn something and to try something. It is the first attempt in a process. I am learning and I am improving. That's what I'm doing. Where do I go from here, genuinely? Where do you go? Is it that way? Or is it that way? It's got to be this way. It's the only way it can be. It's got to be this way somewhere. I mean, there's a thing there, but I've got no idea where this goes to. Just take me back up there. That doesn't get me anywhere new, though, does it? This just runs up there in a straight line. I think it's a straight line. Let's just hope this works. This gets me back to here. This is not new. Where do I go from here? This was the one that I fell off, but where do I want to go to is the question. I genuinely don't know where this is taking me. One of the golems just fell off as well. Where is this taking me? Was I on the right track when I came this way? When I fell that way? Maybe it's down that way instead. I mean, there was a golem following me. Maybe it's this way. No, I don't believe so. Where do I go now? Left here. I mean, it can't be left that way. There's nothing down there. Unless you're going down that way. I don't want to get too close to the edge in case that happens. 2 more spins of the wheel. Thank you, Dark Souls. It's teaching me. I am learning. This is a teacher who will push me exactly as far as I can go. 10 sit-ups. Seven. 8. 9. Oh man. When this stream is done, I am going to destroy an unseasoned chicken breast. Squats. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. Unseasoned, damn right. Everyone knows seasoning kills the gains. It really does. You put a tiny bit of salt on there, tiny bit of pepper, hours in the gym, all undone. Completely wrecks it. You put hot sauce on there, you immediately gain twice the calories you lost. Straight away. No, I'm kidding. It's because I'm British. That's 2 more. Let's go. Thank you. I've got to really test the gusset of these trousers. It'll rip eventually, don't get me wrong. Now, that's what I do. Costco. We get 320 grams of vegetables and 1 chicken breast. Stick them in the air fryer. Throw on some sriracha sauce. Throw on some mayonnaise. I mean, mayonnaise is quite spicy. Yeah, I mean, the British, that's a question I've always got. How do you invade a third of the world? Have access to every single possible type of cooking. Come back and go, yes, fish and chips. Yes, unseasoned everything. Perfect. Top notch, chaps. Good job. And someone's there like, I don't know if you know this, but India's got some incredible spices, some fantastic food, some beautiful stuff. And they're like, nope, none of that. None of that rubbish. Chips. Fish. If you're feeling spicy, season it with a bit of water. Really is. It's crazy. Now let's go this way. I just need to work out where the hell I'm going to. Where? Oh, where do we go from here? Hang on, why can I not walk this way? Oh, you can, you have to be on that side. That's weird. Oh, hello. Is there another path down this way? Oh, that just takes us down quicker, doesn't it? That just takes us down to there faster. I'm genuinely stuck at this bit. Genuinely stuck. The snow is beautiful. It helps you navigate. You look for where the snow is falling, and it falls on the invisible walls. Go to the message. Done. Oh, hang on. Is it just straightforward from here? Oh. Okay. Now I'm going to look for the next snowfall. That fell next to me. That's still fine. I think I want to go, like, straight forward. Got it. I'm so good at this game. Perfect. First try. Keep following this all the way to the boss. I'm there now. Isn't this the weird crab enemy? It is, isn't it? This is the weird crustacean thing. The oysters. I remember these guys. Oh, yeah. I know what I'm doing now. I know what I'm doing. Just got to punch the oysters. Who up punching the oyster? We're oyster punchers now, guys. This is what we are. Now, is it worth running past these guys and just getting to the boss? The answer is probably yes. I don't think they can follow us in. Let's find out. Here we go. Ooh, get ready. We've fisted the clam, but now it's time to take on Seath, the Scaleless, who made up for that by covering himself in crystals. Now, this guy's a bit of a gimmick boss. You've got to go and break that little strand, I think, first. Yeah, from what I remember, you've got to do this first. If you punch him a lot here... Oh my god, why are the clams in here? Oh my god. That is loud, holy crap. Okay, I don't want the clams in here as well. I can be punching and breaking one thing at a time. It's either a dragon thing or a clam. There you are. Come here, you stupid little breakpoint thing. Keep rolling. Oh, yeah. Yeah, your little protection racket's gone now, isn't it, you fool? And all we have to do is stay right next to you and punch. Oh, good. This could be a long-ass fight. Why have I been clammed into a wall? Not cool, guys. Oh my goodness. Okay. 32 damage per punch. We're just going to have to do a lot of punches to make up for it. And he sometimes moves out of range quite quickly. We got this. Is the fist upgraded? +8. +8 fist, mate. You know, it's not amateur hour over here. We know what we're doing. You know One Punch Man? This is 10,000 regular punches, man. Now, if I time this right, there's a bit that I can stand where basically he keeps breathing crystals in front of him, but there's like a safe zone right by his own leg where I am now. Am I trying to cut the tail? No. No, just trying to punch him without dying. And you'll notice that I am basically right by the safe zone that keeps me away from all these crystals. Because he'll do that, and I'll do this. Just out the way. Now, I know that you need to punch the tip of the tail. Yeah, if you're watching the VOD, by the way, you can skip like 30 minutes ahead. If you're here on Twitch, you are part of the elite club who decide to watch the dumb stuff that I do live, as I do it, and everything. Punching him in the crotch doesn't do more damage. I'll find out. I mean, if you can punch a dragon in the balls... Nah, it's a terrible idea. You're too close to his attack. I don't know how close to the tail you need to be for it to count as a tail damage attack. But we're going to find out. This way I'm staying away from the... massive attack. I don't want his weapon, but I might use it purely out of principle of getting it. That's not his tail. It's part of his tail. It's got to be the back tail, has it? Oh my god, fine. Hang on. Hang on, we'll sprint all the way around to the bloody back tail. He's got to do his front attack first, though, to allow me to get round to it. Do you mean this one here? But then he's going to do the stupid spin attack, and then I can't do it again. Okay, look, there is no way that I'm going to be able to get round and do enough damage to his back tail. I don't care about his weapon. I don't care. I'll punch him in the dick until he dies. That's fine. That's how we're doing this. Okay, so that just built up death on me. And I think death's a status that I don't want to have built up. So I think this one is better. It only takes 300 damage to cut the tail. I'm doing 30 per punch. I would need to punch his tail 10 times without him moving. Or doing that. Or that, see? Great. Good job, guys. Let's go get the tail. Right, we're not doing it. We're not getting the tail. Two spins. We're doing it my way next time. Calf raises. We're doing it my way. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Second spin for the death. Shoulder press. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That fight lasted a while. It's actually a bit of a break. It was quite nice. Time for the run back. Would I ever stream on YouTube as well as Twitch? I like to keep the two things separate. I probably could stream on YouTube. I just, in my mind, as far as a business thing goes, I like to keep the two things specifically as different things. It means I can have Twitch companies I reach out to, YouTube companies, and if one of them goes down, the other stays safe. I know neither are going to go down, but it's a way in my own mind of compartmentalizing it. Hello to you, Kino. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Is anyone else still following along with me? Is anyone who came in about 2 or 3 hours ago and went, "You're doing it wrong," still here? This is the Henry Cavill stream, only if you order it from Temu. Yes, if I stream on YouTube, Inju has to work twice. And nobody wants that. Let's go back and punch Seath to death. You never started to begin with. One day you will. One day you will. You don't hate me. You don't mean that. We all appreciate and love each other. One day. One day I'll be on the Warhammer TV show. That's the plan. One day. I'll be like the weakest guardsman. You don't, but you hate this. Well, you could be working along if you wanted to. Time for the run back to Seath. So in Dark Souls 1, you normally had a bonfire after a boss, and then a huge run to get to the next boss, and then a bonfire again. In Dark Souls 1, the run back was kind of part of the boss. In Elden Ring, that has very much changed. In Elden Ring, you get the bonfires right before the boss. You get the statues of Marika, you get the sites of grace. Whereas this game didn't yet know that players wanted to actually play the game and not constantly reset the game. They were still working out exactly how the game works. Let's do this. Oh, the Lords, they do have some of the worst runbacks. I love Dark Souls 1, I really do, but yeah, everyone agrees the runbacks are the worst part of it, without a doubt. Just straight up the worst part. We all agree these bits suck. Now I'm going to just roll past the clams. Not bothered about that. In we go. You should be invulnerable during the walk-in. Now, if I do what I was doing, we will hopefully be immune to the death damage. It'll just take a while. Did he just heal? Hang on, no. Oh, he did heal, because I haven't broken the thing yet. Oh, you got to break the thing every time, haven't you? The stupid little thing. Oh, I forgot you got to break the thing every time. Alright, crystal's broken. Yeah, the runbacks are the worst part of any of the Dark Souls games, without a doubt. Not going for the tail? No. No, I don't need it. Decided against it. Not really a tail kind of guy, you know. Decided against it. Well, the size of his health bar or my health bar? Because they're both impressive health bars, let's be fair. Now remember, when we beat this guy, we increased the weight on the bar. This guy just using death crystals. Scaleless behavior, that's what that is. Absolutely scaleless behavior. The reason we have a big health bar is because the game is about endurance. Is that why I'm pretending to be bad at the game? Because I don't want the actual real-life bar to get heavier. I know it's an inevitability. But sometimes my skill at the game shines through, like the Ornstein and Smo fight, or punching the stray demon to death. The real skill is going to be when we get to Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring. Am I going to be able to punch Melania to death without cheesing her behind a shield or a summon? And I think the answer is yes, I probably could. Provided, and remember, when we do Elden Ring next in this fitness mode, I will not be doing a stupid build where I balance every stat. I will be going for health and damage. But Swelden Ring will definitely happen. I will just be going for pure health and pure damage. Oh my god, come here. Let me punch you, you fool. You actually can't punch her to death. You have to kick Melania. Because she can block your punches, because she's ready for these hands. But kicks take her off guard. You know why? Because she has never known defeat. That's what you get when you come to this stream. You get comedy genius for free. And don't boo me. You get comedy genius for free. Where else can you get that on Twitch apart from almost every other stream? A+ dad joke. I'm reporting your stream. Inji will ban me, I'm sure. Oh my god, no, 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 no. That's not what we want to have happen. How did that happen? How did crystals suddenly... It's because I got too close, isn't it? I got too close to the main body. I got cocky. If you get too close to the main body, the crystals spawn too close to you. That's why you've got to... That's why I'm punching this kind of middle bit. Like the knee of the leg. You know what I mean? This bit here. God, it's gonna break. I know that my dad joke's obviously wasted on the fact that I don't want kids, but... Like, I'll be a fun uncle. Sure. I'll be the fun, cool uncle. That's no problem. What's the uncle version of a wine aunt? A gym uncle. We are nearly halfway there. And my god. Oh, what's that? What is this? This is new? Do we just stay still when that happens? Like, does that happen at halfway or something? I'm assuming that's a special effect attack that happens at that amount of health. I don't want it to happen again, because I could probably survive it, like, once more. It's a good thing that I leveled up these weapons, because imagine if I didn't, and we were just doing this with the basic weapon. Now, Dark Souls 2 introduced a couple of different fist weapons that do way more damage, and Dark Souls 3 introduced the spiked casters, which has bleed. That's a new attack, slamming your legs on the floor. We've not seen that before. We have no bleed fist weapons in this game. If we did, believe me, I would be using them. So why no tail sever? Because I get killed in one hit when I try, and I'm not doing anywhere near enough damage to even attempt to do it. And even if I did get it, I wouldn't use the weapon. I am punching my way through this game. And being fit while doing it. Like that, see? What a stupid attack. Just got to make sure I stay on this side of it. Because I think he does that dumb attack when you go on the other side of his tail. Walk and play video games. Why walk and play video games when they've invented chairs? They've invented what? I often ask myself, if only there was a way to play video games and not have to walk. But alas, science has not yet solved this problem. Maybe one day. Maybe in the future. We will be able to play video games without expending energy. But until then, this is the only way. If you know of another way, you could become a rich man. He's doing that stupid attack again. Okay, I think you just got to stay still. And now I'm cursed. Which is instant death. Okay, so how do you... While cursed, your HP is halved. Lifting the curse requires a purging stone or the aid of a healer in New Londo. Good stuff. Okay. Cool. Cool. Spin the wheel twice for a death. Death, remember, is 2 tricep extensions. I need some anti-curse clothing, that's what I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're not heavy plates, they're 5 kilograms each. Spin the wheel again. Tricep extensions again, doubled up. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5 kilograms for now. When I defeat Seath, they get heavier. Now, do we have a purging stone? Oh, no. No, we don't. However, we can get one. Rest is 1 spin. Warp is 2 spins. You know who sells a purging stone? The lady in the tunnel. Resting and warping. That's 2 more spins. Right there. Let's just increase. Hang on. Let's increase the total spins so far to 284. Then let's do 2 more spins for the rest and the warp. And let's buy some stuff. card phrases. One, two, three, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was for the rest. Spin a wheel again for the warp. Tricep extensions. Oh my goodness. Triceps are burning now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go and purchase a purging stone. I've got to use a large soul of a proud knight, and then buy a purging stone, and then fix this. I'm actually thinking, genuinely, that I go to the Giant's catacombs, get the silver covetous ring, and grind the painted world some more, just to be able to level up dex and strength, because both of them scale with this. Let me rephrase. Gym clothing? Wearing gym clothing. What about? Got jeans on. Jeans are fine. Let's do this. Silver ring ain't easy to get though. Sure it's not. But we can do it. Your half-size health bar is still more health than I had the entire playthrough. And yet I'm still dying. You know why? Pure skill. Pure, unadulterated skill. It's what I can do. You can get infinite souls if you don't mind using an exploit. Yeah, and I'm sure I could become invincible if I wanted to. But it's not about that. It's not about that at all. It's about... Purging Stone is 6,000 souls. Right. I need to grind some stuff then. Can I sell things to you? Right, I need 6,000 souls. Welcome to Undeadburg. Oh goodness, where can I get souls from fast? Maybe not you, but it's nice to know that One Punch does it now. Is she not out of stock? Hang on. If she is, I know the dude that can help us. And it's the guy in the tower, the gargoyles. Does she have any stock? Let's have a look. Oh, I mean, she's got stock, I'm sure. But I haven't got any. I've not got enough souls, that's what it is. The guy in the first Bell Town might sell them cheaper. We could go and have a look. See if he does. We can make our way to the first Bell Tower pretty darn quickly. And then I do think we level up a bit before taking on the Lord. Seath is technically one of the Lords. And I don't think he's the Lord that you're meant to take on first. I'm pretty sure you're meant to take on Grave Lord Nito first. Yeah, Grave Lord Nito to me reeks of like first boss energy. We are blitzing our way through here. You take on Nito last. Okay. If that works for you. Let's go to the gargoyles. Can I put the camera behind my ass for science? Well, here's the thing. I don't think it would be for science. I think it'd be for you. And unless you're a scientist, I can't trust you. You're leading me on. The Four Kings is going to be rough. It really is. But remember, every level up is also... Why am I doing this way? This is like the longest possible way to get to where I need to get to. The Four Kings is going to be tough. But what you must remember is that I'm going to die a lot. That's it. I mean, I've got the Lord Vessel. I've killed Ornstein and Smo. They're dead. This is the worst possible route to get to where I need to get to. But I'm here now. I've committed. I could have gone back to the Firelink Shrine and taken the shortcut. Why you're on a treadmill when playing games? from someone who has the username The Boy Who Lifted. Like, clearly you're a fitness enthusiast, and you've joined a stream and gone, what is this idiot doing? Cardio and games? What a fool! He can pick one or the other. Am I juicing? I am not, because I am terrified of needles. That's legit the reason. Like, I know that steroids are an incredible boost. Like, the gains you can make on them are insane. But at the same time, I just don't want to. I really don't want to. I will eat an absolute ton of chicken. I'll do it natty. And I'll see how that goes. But no, genuinely. No steroids, no chemicals, just 100% a hell of a lot of chicken. That's how we're doing it. Do I have anti-poison stuff? Can't use it, yes, but yet yes I do. You see, you got a fat, natty bulk going. Thanks, yeah, I'm just fat. Just like general fat, that's what it is. And when people mess me and they're like, oh my god, how did you build bulk so fast? My muscles had a lot of fat to feed off. Why am I not wearing a vest? I've got a vest on the chair next to me. You can put it on if you need me to. If you're having trouble recognizing me. I can change that around, don't worry. I'll do that for you. Now, I just don't want to do steroids. That's what it is. I like the idea that however I do it, other people will look at and think they can do as well. They can be inspired to do it. And I would never want to inspire somebody to use steroids. If you want to do it, great. It's your choice. But I personally don't want to. The gargoyles are this way, aren't they? Let me just try and beat these Balder Knights up first. Because I'm going to have to go up some stairs, and I don't want to have to fight them again. There we go. Are we counting deaths? Nope. Only successes. I thought about counting my deaths, but it's not about counting how many times you fail. It's literally about counting how many times you succeed. And I've only got to succeed once. That's why I'm prioritizing that. The stream is about successes, not failures. I'm sure, I've got no doubt whatsoever, I will have many people who tell me that what I'm doing is silly and wrong and will not work. And the proof will only ultimately be in the pudding. The proof will be in doing this and seeing if it works. Because everyone's a critic. Right up until they see the results. Then everyone changes their tune. Let's go and fix this curse. How do we look on total reps? We're still doing 10 of whatever we get to. Yo, dude. I need you. Purchase an item. Purging stone. Yes, please. Thank you. Excellent. Use the purging stone. Where is it? Lovely stuff. Now, I'm going to go and get the silver covetous ring before we do anything else. Homeward bone. Use item. We do not spin the wheel for using items. Why didn't I buy the purging stone from the other merchant? Wasn't she a bit closer? Couldn't afford it. Could not afford it. Rest at the bonfire. That's 1. Warp to the Firelink Shrine. That's 2. Two spins of the wheel. 1 for resting and 1 for warping. Bent over rows. Haven't increased the weight there yet. Second spin for the warp. Tricep extensions. Ooh, we're getting a tricep burn today, aren't we? Anyone still following along? Mad respect if you are.
Try and keep your elbows locked in when you do these triceps. 1. Tricep dips work. 2. 2. 3. Yes, I have. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10.
Am I alright? I'm okay. How's the ladies' situation going? No time, my friend. Gotta link the fires and get swole. Priorities. Focus. Let's just have a little bit of water before we carry on. Try some extensions with the same weight as rows. I'm very lazy, and I can't be asked to change the weight on the machine or the bars. It's 10 kilograms, it's working, deal with it. I need to rest here to make sure it resets this bonfire as the... Right, we've rested. It resets the bonfire as the place where we can level up from. We now need to do the thing again. Spin the wheel one more time for the rest. Calf raises. If following along inspires anyone to live even a slightly healthier lifestyle, it's a good thing to do. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Someone might see this stream and think, oh, that's really dumb. Someone else might see it and think, you know what? I'm going to get slightly fitter. This stream is for the latter. Let's go. We've just done 3 that we haven't counted, so 287. That's what we're up to now. Let's keep it going. Would I suggest a beginner doing the daily get... What would I do to suggest a beginner for a daily get fit? You know what I would do, honestly, for a beginner? I would suggest you watch a load of fitness YouTubers and you research and you learn. Because diet is way more important than exercise for recomping the body. Understanding calories in, calories out, understanding micros and macros, understanding all that jazz. I would recommend, if you are a beginner, you spend some time learning the basics of fitness before jumping into any kind of crazy specific plan. And what you then do is you go and walk. That's it. You just walk more than you currently are doing. Now, I can't kill these skeletons, by the way, which is why I'm running past them. You have to have a holy weapon to be able to permanently kill them, and I currently do not possess a holy weapon. That's a lie. I've got an occult weapon, but my fists are not occult. Because of that, they will not do enough damage to kill the skeletons. I've decided to give Seath a bit of a break, because Seath has that super irritating curse power. And the curse power, every single time it hits me, is going to halve my health. I cannot be dealing with that every single time. So I'm going to go and get the silver covetous ring, which will help me level up one heck of a lot faster. Still can't kill these skeletons anywhere near fast enough. God damn. Where is the silver covetous ring? It's around here somewhere. I'm sure there's a bonfire around here somewhere too. That's why I'm down here. I think there's a bonfire down here. If there isn't, I'm in serious trouble. If I was a bonfire, where would I be? I'd be there. Oh, you can't use it because there are enemies alive. Time to get the old fist out. How do you even kill the skeletons? How do you kill the skeletons? Oh my god, they parried me. You can't out-exercise a bad diet. It's very true. You just genuinely can't. The skeleton's going to get right back up, see? Oh, okay. Maybe he won't. Maybe now the dude is dead, he actually stays dead. Let's see if I can activate the bomb. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. Bonfire lit, rest at it. 2 more spins of the wheel. No, 1 spin. The rest is 1 spin. I forget how we're doing this. Do I work out with music? If I'm regularly working out, no, I tend to watch YouTubers. Renaissance periodization. Jesse James West, Will Tennyson. That kind of vibe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fitness YouTubers, the ones that inspire me. I find Will Tennyson very funny. Let's go with 288 total spins of the wheel. Back to walking, in we go. First time chat, straight back man. Yeah, thanks, I'm trying. Let's pull this and see what happens. Do I still treat myself to some junk food? Oh, absolutely. Of course I do. Yeah, there's definitely a bit of junk food treat every now and again. Food is fuel, man. You can fit anything in. As long as it fits your macros, you can fit it in. That gets me the new area. Oh, hang on. Are we technically in a new area yet? We haven't had the text appear on the screen. But the moment it does, that's when we have to do a new area spin. We haven't had the text appear on the screen. You saw it? Okay, hang on then. If it appeared on the screen, then yes. Let me just punch this guy in the back of the head. And then this guy in the back of the head. And then follow this guy. Lovely. Alright, so we're all coming this way. This is a big party. We're all going to hang out here. Have a great big party. How many are there of us? Lovely stuff. There's loads of us. Okay. Can I? Yes, I can. There you are. Now the skeletons can be killed. Quick. Chug. Chug a good old Estus. Where do I want to go from here? Where is the boss from here? I do not remember where we go. But I'm going to go this way because it looks like the right way. Is it? Or have we just gone back to the start of the level? Have I just done a big circle? I hate my life. Excellent. Big circle. Good job, me. Thankfully, I remember, I believe, a bit of a shortcut. I'm sure there's a way to make a weird jump. Forget the exact route, but there is a weird jump you can make here. I think it might be down there. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. If I can get them stun locked, great. They don't get back up. That makes me happy. God knows this fist. Poise breaking machine that it is. What's the main objective right now? Lose weight or more muscle? Both. Full a bit of a recomp. Ooh, the Lucerne. The hammer on a stick. One of my favourite medieval weapons in real life. Love a good Lucerne, me. Everyone that knows me says that. Josh, can't get enough of Lucernes. Come to my house, you can't move for Lucernes. Ah, beautiful. I know where we are now. Right, you got to run past these skulls because they explode. There's a trap there, so don't. Oh, Josh, he's the yeah. People know me as the Lucerne guy. They do. They truly do. Like, yeah, you can't move for Lucernes in his house. I need to get to the next... whatever bit. Isn't there a secret hidden wall around here somewhere? Am I forgetting this or misremembering something? But I'm sure there is a hidden wall around here somewhere. I'm 99% sure there is. I think there is. Let me know in the chat if I'm misremembering, but I have memories of one of these walls being fake. Because there's a bonfire right there. Was this the guy that I killed earlier? Are they getting back up? Because if they are, might as well just run away, you know? I am just tanking all this damage. See, this is why I said you should always come to this bit first. This is the early bit that I remember. You jump down here. I mean, not down there, but you get the vibes. You understand the idea. So, that's what you should have done. However, it's not what we're going to be doing now. What we're doing now is spinning a wheel twice. You kind of got it. 10 press-ups. This would have been so much easier had I not decided to put the Zweihander down. 10 bicep curls. But the Zweihander was making it way too easy. Not so fast! Thanks, Evil Storm. I'll give the speech again for the 50th time about why I'm doing them fast. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do them faster! The current uptime for this stream is 4 hours and 38 minutes. I have spun the wheel of fitness since we started the whole Dark Souls thing 290 times, meaning 2,900 reps across various exercises. I am doing this for 4.5 hours. I have another... Oh, new area spin. Good point. Yeah, we unlocked the catacombs, didn't we? Spin for the new area. Shoulder press. Let's go. I'm counting in my head, then I'll start talking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew, okay. That was another one. 291. If I wanted to do this purely as the healthiest, most gainiest way possible, then I would have had a specific diet. I would be doing 12 reps for 8 sets, or 12 reps for 6 sets to get the hypertrophy. I would be doing it slightly slower, I'd be controlling it on the eccentric, and I would be lifting heavier weight. I would also be tired within half an hour. You sometimes have to make slight sacrifices if you want to last for 6 hours. Whew. So I appreciate jumping in to the stream and being like, hey, I'm going to give you advice on what you should do. I'm sure that you are actually technically correct. However, I'm doing this for a long time, so technique needs to be somewhat tempered with endurance. Oh my god. Go away, skeletons. Do I need to reset the bridge every time I do this? Does that remain? I mean, we started with dumbbells. Dumbbells are on the floor still. We could do the dumbbells again. I don't know if I need to reset the bridge every... The bridge stays put. That's good. That saves me at least one thing. Why? Where's the bridge gone? Have I been a foolish boy? Gone the wrong way? I have. Okay, hang on. I've been an idiot. Ignore me. It doesn't stay put. The bridge is below me and it had gone back the other way. Can I survive that drop down to there? You probably could. Yeah, the bridge is back. When did I get the treadmill? Probably about a couple of months ago now. 2 or 3 months. Hasn't been that long I've had it. It's been useful, though. It's been remarkably useful. Yeah. That's a different bridge. Oh my god. You wouldn't know her. She goes to a different bridge. So is this the way that I want to go? This? And then that's the same? No. Yes? Okay, this is the same way that I came at the start. I'm trying to work out where the hell I need to go to from this place. And dodging all these skeletons is fun. Yeah, I know that I've just come back again. I get it. Yes, all the skeletons can jump off at me, and then they can all fall off, like the fools they are. Never catch me doing something that dumb. Stupid skeleton. I need to get the item, whatever that is. Let's see if I can get it. How does one get that item? One probably just keeps running left. Alright, big brain time. Big brain time. If I were that item, where would I be? I would not be this way. There you are! Large soul of a nameless soldier. And here we are. Made it. So there are 2 guys there. We want to actually jump down to that door down there. And we can do that by doing this. 3rd time's the charm. 3rd time's the charm. Looks like a secret wall where the door was. Yeah, we're good. Let's spin the wheel 2 more times. Let's see while I'm spinning the wheel. Let's take some bets. Let's get a bingo going. 10 squats. People will be saying... there'll be some kind of... Do it slower, control the eccentric, and why are you wearing jeans? 10 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And second spin for the death. Sit-ups, 10 of them. Oh, these are my nemesis. 1, 2, 3. The irony of gaining bulk on the arms is it makes sit-ups harder because you're just moving more weight. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Someone made a joke in the chat earlier saying they don't need weight because every time they squat they've got a high body mass and it makes the squat harder. And as silly as it sounds, that is actually true. People often say, you know, why do heavier people have really strong legs? I'm like, you're carrying extra weight around all day. You're building incredible amounts of muscle in your legs just by walking. Your treadmill controller sounds like your oven alarm. That was. Your chicken baker's about to burn. Go and get it quickly. Oh, I hate this so much. Okay, I'm going to remember what to do this time. I know where to go. You go forward and left a couple of times. And then you just pretty much keep going left. We stay left. We stand left in this house. Yeah, there we go. We go left. We stay. Now we go right. Got it. All I've got to do is make this jump. This is easy. But I do it this way. Ho ho! Never in doubt. Oh, yeah. That to me looks like an invisible wall. Of course it is. Through we go. Let's do this. There is a bonfire. However, of course, we have a skeleton. Can I light this yet, or... Oh no. Is the skeleton going to keep constantly respawning, which means I can't ever light the bonfire? They've got to have a limited number of lives, come on. If not, I've got to put the occult weapon on just to... Right, I've got to switch weapons, literally, just to deal with this dude. However, I only have a couple of seconds before he gets back up. Right, where's the weapon that is... Occult club? That's the one. Occult club is needed because it's the only thing that actually kills them. Because it does occult damage. Why is it not killing them? It's an occult club. It should be doing occult damage and that should keep them down properly. Wrong! What weapon kills them? I'm sure there's a weapon that actually kills them permanently. Holy? Is it holy damage? Do I have any holy damage? I don't think I have any holy damage. That's a problem. Okay, well, unequip the club then. Seeing as that doesn't need to be there. Ah, okay. Right, so I've got to find out whoever the hell's summoning you. I am right now getting trolled by a necromancer. That's what's happening. Occult is for ghosts. Maybe I can lure him to fall off. That's like my only thing that I could do now. Genuinely. I could lure him to fall off a bridge. Oh, hi, no, 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 no! That's a spin for equipping the club and 2 spins for dying. I equipped the club. Therefore. And I died. Therefore. There was a holy spear from Sen's Fortress that you could have used. Well... Well... Technically I did lure him away. Squats. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was for equipping the club. Now we go with the spin for the death. Calf raises. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now we go with a spin for the death. Press-ups. And now we go for a spin for re-equipping the cestus. Calf raises. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
10. Okay. That was 4 spins of the wheel, which means the total spins so far are 297. 2,970 reps across 8 exercises. And back to walking. Did you say that the Holy Knight Spear, Silver Knight Spear, has built-in holy? Does it? It does. It seems to have 110 built-in holy damage. Can I wield it? 22 dex. I don't have enough. Can't wield it. Can't stay equipped. Not worth having it. I need something that has built-in holy damage. And I think that's the only thing I've got that has it. Let's just scroll down and see what else we get to. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's all you get, 110. That is it. So, that means I've got to kill the Necromancer. Let's put the Caestus back on. There we go. There's a saw, but I don't have it. You can downgrade the Occult Club at a smithy to a +5 Divine. Interesting, okay. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try and lure the Skellies away. I got this. All I've got to do is remember the exact route to get through and not get hit by anything, which should be pretty easy. Apart from that hit. That hit doesn't count. Don't worry about that one. Or that one. Dodge that one perfectly. Don't be coming in here saying I can't dodge. That was those two were both unexpected. They're practice hits. They're actually load-bearing hits. They're important. Without them, the run doesn't work. You need to get hit there to set a very specific RNG value. If you don't set that, then the game's harder. And you just drop down to here. We grab that. We don't go along the bridge. We have to run this way instead. We got the ladder. I knew there was a reason to be here. That's Patches. Not even considering. Just straight up. I know who you are. I know exactly who you are and what you're about. We're not even thinking about this. Oh my god, Patches is joined by a skeleton, because of course he is. What if I just drop off here? Would you drop off as well? No, you'd fall down, because you're a idiot. Actual fool. No idea about how to play. Complete idiot. Actual fool. For those of you who have never played Dark Souls, Patches is a recurring character. And he is an awful human being in every game he's in. He is famously bad and horrible. Betrays the player in every game he's in. Oh my goodness. Should have turned to face them before drinking. And we want him dead. We very much want him dead. Oh, good. Patches has died. And now I move this, which gives me the bridge to the boss. Patches is dead. Happy days. Did he drop anything? Yep, some humanity and a crescent axe. Humanity is going to actually be needed in a second, because I've got to heal myself before Nito. I think this is Nito. Let's find out. Oh, no. No. Oh my goodness, I hate this game so much. How? How is a man supposed to survive such reckless hate? Quick, speed use of humanity. We've got it. Knock 'em both. Roll 'em through. Rock 'em. Possibly some level of sock 'em. There might even be a robot involved. Which way? Is that a secret wall? Yes. Obviously secret walls are always safe. Just straight through here, you'll be safe. Perfect safety. Apart from all the skeletons. Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling. That's what they say. Yeah, ignore that guy. Don't worry about him. I seem to remember there being a secret exit through here somewhere to some kind of dwarf. I remember a dwarf. A dwarf is in my mind specifically. Of like there's a dude. I'm gonna die in a second as well, so don't worry about that. The scariest thing is there's actually a skeleton inside me right now. I can't even avoid it. They're everywhere. They are straight up everywhere. Oh, there's so many of them. Excellent. My goodness. If your grave doesn't say rest in peace, not all people know this. If your grave doesn't say rest in peace, you actually automatically get drafted into the skeleton army when you die. That's why it's so important to have rest in peace on your gravestone. Without that, major problems. Where is the... There's a dwarf, and I'm sure it's... he's a smith. He's a massive dwarven smith. Is this... Is that the Bone Lord down there? Oh my god. I hate this part of the game. Oh no, we're down to the singing little ditties phase. That's when you know it's all gone wrong. Yeah, part of these walls can be punched through, I'm 90% sure. I don't even care about the Titanite demon. Like, I don't... What's this? It's an Eye of Death. Of course you're a Titanite demon down here. Why wouldn't you be? Oh good, we're all down here. We'll have a party. You're all coming down, are you? That, I meant to dodge that. Planned. 100% planned. I seem to be losing health. Randomly. And I don't know why. Well, there's nothing down there. I feel that I'm going the right way. I'm just speedrunning the game right now. This is a speedrun. It's important you punch that coffin. It sets a value for some RNG later. Let's just drop down, see what happens. Spin the wheel twice. Every chance is a chance to learn. Bent over rows. Every chance. It's a chance to learn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There was a ladder, you know. Didn't get this far. Just use ladders, sit-ups. I'm gonna kill one lord today. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. At least one lord is going down. That's 2 more. Oh, you miss your Elden Ring and ladder appreciation streams. Oh, don't worry. We'll get back to them at some point, I've got no doubt. 299 total spins of the wheel. Let's go. Where is the silver... Okay, so the silver covetous ring, is that... That's all the way in the Tomb of the Giants, isn't it? Which is like the next part of this. Okay, can we just like drop to here now? Oh, excellent, we can. That saves us some time. That saves us loads of time. That's much nicer. Let's do this more. And then we go this way. And we go... Oh, can you jump that? I bet you can. Oh, hell yeah! Speedrun strats! I bet the silver ring is in the actual Tomb of the Giants. That's fine, I can do Tomb of the Giants. Let's get the souls back and carry on. Now there's a ladder this way, isn't there? Give me the soul. Give me the ladder. Let's go down. I think that this falls through when you stand on it. Yeah. And that gets you... Does that get you to where... No, that doesn't get you to where you need to get to. That gets you to the wrong place. This, however, gets you to where you need to get to, I think. Oh, hello. Hello, cheeky little chap. Okay, let's not say things we don't mean. Why would you do this? Oh, this game sucks. It is one of my favourite games of all time. Look at his face. I'm gonna punch that face so hard. So damn hard. 2 more spins of the wheel. Let's go. Ah, bent over rows. Why, Cestus? Challenge run, in a way. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did I get fat so I could lose it for content? Yeah, like a kind of Mac from Always Sunny in Philadelphia vibe. No, just lazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 2 more. That's 2 more. 301 total spins of the wheel to finish Dark Souls. Well, not even finish. To get this far. This stream right now today has just passed the 5-hour mark. I have been walking or working out while playing Dark Souls for the previous 5 hours. We have made progress. We have gained a new weapon. We have learned the jump speedrun strat. I have also learned to avoid the necromancer down here. We haven't been to a single lord. Inju has been here the entire time, because if they weren't, I would have forgotten to do something. Oh yeah, drink gamer subs. There you go. They can't be mad at me now. Jeez, why? Let's go, let's drop. We drop this way, is that better? Oh, there's a... Okay, now no more messing around. I'm going to kill this stupid Black Knight, but I'm not going to kill those guys. Because they have endless respawns. And that... Oh god, it's the bone wheel bit. I'm not panicking. No, I'm cool. I'm cool as a cucumber, guys. A very, very uncool cucumber. This way's fine. This way's safe. This way's totally safe. Nothing bad ever happened down a weird corridor. Oh, beautiful. Let's go through this fog wall. Excellent. What's through here? Safety. That's what's through here. As long as it's not a boss, and the bone wheels don't follow me, I'll be okay. Okay, let's be real. Pinwheel hardly counts as a boss. I know who he is, I know what he is, but let's be fair. It's Pinwheel. It's the joke. It's the absolute joke. Sort of a boss. Look at him, reading books. What a nerd. You best give me a good mask. Pinwheel gives you a mask when you kill him. One of those three. Mask of the father, the mother, or the child. We're gonna need a good mask. I mean, come on, let's be real. Like, I'm using a joke weapon right now. And the dude himself is still an absolute joke. I get what he does and why he does it, but at the same time, come on. If you've never played Dark Souls, Pinwheel is known as a bit of a joke boss because he's just like that. Like that, really. Rite of Kindling. Victory achieved. Nice. And what mask are you going to give me? What are we going to get? As long as it's not the child, because that would be weird. Mask of the Father. It's daddy time. Mask of the Father. Slightly raises equipment load. And I think it's only slightly heavier than the sack, so... the daddy build is go. And what that also does is raise my equipment to 124, so I can now equip more stuff. Without, so that's one spin for equipping the mask, one spin for beating Pinwheel. Can I put some legs on? So 2 spins in total, 3 spins, and now maybe some hands. Let's go with, what's like the best magic defense? I need curse resist ideally. 13 curse resist on Harvel's gauntlets. It's good, but it's... let's go with the Black Iron Gauntlets. Okay. Remember, we are changing around only when I finalized my build. Waistcloth weighs 6. We can take you down a bit. Maybe leather boots. No, it's too thin. But I feel that we should definitely have some kind of... that's not that heavy. We're currently weighing 4.7. Ideally, I want, like, full... yeah, they're not lifting legs. You know what? This is what we're going to do. This is the plan. Harvel legs. No body. Harvel gauntlets. That puts us on 27.7. Can we fast roll? Yes. This is the build. Let's see how many changes that is. Also, is there a bonfire here? I'm sure there's a bonfire around here somewhere. There should be a bonfire around here somewhere. Because I want to light the bonfire before I do the spins, just so I'm safe. We're currently on 3, aren't we? This is the look of a man who squats in jeans. They are my jeans. They are my lifting jeans and my lunging jeans. So we've killed a boss. That's 1. We've equipped a mask and the trousers. That's 2. I now just need to work out where the nearest thing is. Oh god. Oh god, I've got to find out where the bonfire is now, haven't I? It's somewhere around here. Where is the bonfire in the Tomb of the Giants? This is a problem. You know, there are no enemies, so we can do this now, actually. We can do this right now. Let's stay on top of the spins we need to do. This is the spin for beating pinwheel, tricep extensions. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. That was for beating pinwheel. This is for equipping the Mask of the Father. Card phrases. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is for equipping Harvel's legs. Bent over rows. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is for equipping Harvel's gauntlets. Card phrases. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is for removing the leather body. Car phrases. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cards burning now. 8, 9, 10. Pinwheel, mask, legs, body, gauntlets. That was 5. Okay, total spins so far in the entire game, 306. Done. Now, how do I get through here? I seem to remember you need a lantern, don't you? Shortcut ahead. That is actually a note left by the developer. You can tell that because there's no way to upvote it or downvote it. But the fact that it says shortcut ahead means I'm going to trust it. We need a lantern. Where do you get a lantern? Seriously. Soul of a Proud Knight. The problem is I don't want to re-go that way because I'm on 15,000 souls. And that means going back through the bone wheels. So instead, let's try and make it into the Tomb of the Giants. Let's do this. How do we get there? If you kill all the summoners, the last one should drop one. It sounds easy, doesn't it? Yeah, just kill all the summoners. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just kill all the summoners. I'm so tempted to turn the brightness on my PC all the way up. I know that there's an enemy around here somewhere, but I don't think these ones respawn. Oh, good! New area. You know what that means. That means another spin of the wheel. But let's find a bonfire before we do it again. So, guys, do me a favour. Just count. Keep track of how many I need to do. Right now we're on 1. There you are. I knew you'd be here somewhere. It's this area, man. Ah, if you've just jumped back there, that means back here's safe. That means they're safe as well. Think about this, did you? Teaching me things. Now, which way? That way is a pit. That way is also a pit. Oh my god. This is an absolute nightmare to navigate without a light. Did I just come this way? I did, didn't I? Okay. Aha! I can see down there. Can I drop off to get to that gem? I might be able to. Just gonna send it. Just gonna send it. Ho 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 ho! Yes! We made it. Never in doubt. Do not doubt me, for I know what I am doing. Use a humanity to gain myself a little thing. Slide down the coffin, you say? You see, what I'm thinking now is there's a giant skull just here. There's a ball thing just there. Where's the coffin? Might be saved down there because I saw an item. But there's also a coffin here. Slide down. Slide down again. This is safe. Apart from that enemy over there with a bow. And the thing behind me just staring at me. That's also pretty creepy. I can fight you, I'm sure. I don't mind fighting you. As long as there's only one of you, we're all good. Oh, it's two of you. That was the opposite of what I said. Right, new plan. I'm going to roll this way and see what happens. Nothing bad ever came from rolling into darkness. Okay. This is way more successful than I thought it would be. I feel I should have found a bonfire just randomly by now. Okay, losing the luxury of going slowly. And dead. Right. Where do we get a lantern? I'm going to get a lantern. I'm going to go and do the Tomb of the Giants. We're all the way back here. What are we owed? We're owed 1 for discovering a new place, the Tomb of the Giants, and we're owed 2 for dying, so 3 spins of the wheel. Squats. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Second spin of the wheel. First one for the death. Press ups. 10 of them. Third spin of the wheel. Press ups is a UK thing, yes. Tricep extensions. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 3 more spins of the wheel. Total spins 309. in the entire run so far. Do we have a safe word? Apples. Very easy to mumble. Let's carry on. Stay hydrated. Stream has been going 5 hours and 21 minutes. 10 minutes of that was lead-in time, so I'd say 5 hours and 10 minutes worth of actual exercise. I need a lantern. Where do I get a lantern from? I appreciate your worst MMO ever series. Welcome. Even when you detail the problems of the game, treat the people... Okay, I will always critique the product, but never the makers. Critique the people. Sorry, critique the product, not the people. People that make these games, very talented individuals, a lot of hard work goes into it, very emotional. You can say a game is crap, never say the people who made it are crap. They're not. Always critique a product, never the people. Sometimes developers have things we're dealing with, that they're dealing with we don't know about. They've got corporate above them saying specific things they have to or have to not do. Any supplements I drink after training? Prior, I tend to go with Gamer Supps. It's not specifically a pre-workout, but some of them have caffeine in them, and that works for me fine. Creatine afterwards is always a good choice. Always push into some creatine if you can. And then after that, just lots of protein. Lots and lots of protein. Now, is there a bonfire around this stupid area somewhere? Oh good, there's a Black Knight. Oh, back of the bone wheels. Fun times all round. Okay, could you not do that, bone wheels? Right, that's... okay. Sunlight Maggot in the Demon Ruins. No, I'm not bothering with that. Then near Vanos, the Hidden Smith. We're not doing that again. Right. 2 more spins of the wheel. Bicep curls. Probably the rarest thing we've seen today. We've seen very few bicep curls, which is a shame. It's one of my favourites. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now let's... Yeah, we've done a lot of rows today. Where have the bicep curls been? Shoulder press. Problem as well as while working out, I get very bloated from all that water because I'm drinking like 3 litres of water while I'm doing this. Why use the cestus? Zweihander was too easy. Way too easy. Total spins so far 311. Streaming is an excuse not to go to the gym or gym, so I decided to combine the things I love. Thank you for the bits. Remarkably kind of. How much can I lift? I don't know. Not enough. Not enough yet. But I'm getting better. So I need to find a bonfire that's closer than this, because this is ridiculous. I should not have to run all this way back every time. This is getting silly. At least I can do the run back quite quickly. That's the only thing that I've kind of got going for me now. At least the run back is pretty fast. When do I add weight? When I kill a Great Lord. When I kill one of the Great Lords. 2.5 kilograms for every Great Lord we kill. drop onto the actual coffin? You can. Interesting. What's through here? What's through there? So, these guys... Is this all there is down here? This can't be all there is, this necromancer. Oh, what's down there? What's this way? Is this the bone wheels? Are we back in the bone wheel place? Is this where you're meant to go? Oh, cool, got our souls back, sweet. Excellent. I meant to do this, this is easy. Yeah, this is fine. Easy peasy. Would you look at that? Never in any doubt. Bone wheels go in straight lines, so at least it's nice to run past them. There's a bonfire near. Where? Because I've just ran straight past it. Like, I'm not even... I need to know where the bonfire is here. If there is one. You meant to be able to drop to a ledge and not die from here. Nope, you take some damage. Oh. Let's go and try and find... I think it was closer to the necromancer. Well, we've committed. So let's go and try and find out how we get down here. I'm only doing this to get the Silver Serpent Ring. Where the hell is the Silver Serpent Ring? What if I just follow these things in, like, straight lines? Like, there's a thing down there. Let's just, like, go this way. We just jump that way? Nope. That doesn't work. That does not work. The room with the bone wheels. Do you mean the massive open bit? 2 more spins of the wheel for a death. Can you buy a lantern? Try some extensions. Welcome, Raiders! 6, 7... I'll explain what's going on. 8, 9, 10... In a minute! I've got 1 more spin of the wheel to do, and then I'll explain what the hell you're all looking at. Give me a second, it's bicep curls. I gotta count. No need to explain. You understand immediately. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, here's what's happening. Playing Dark Souls. We're playing Dark Souls while walking on a treadmill, so I'm getting some serious cardio in it the entire time. Every time one of the things on screen happens that requires me to spin the wheel, I spin the Wheel of Fitness. Wheel of Fitness has 8 possible exercises to do. We do 10 reps of whatever it tells us to do. So far, I have been streaming today alone for 5.5 hours. The total spins of the wheel since this challenge started like a week ago are 313 spins. And seeing as each of those is 10 reps, that means so far, Dark Souls alone, we have done 3,130 reps of various exercises. I have not yet killed any of the lords, and I'm doing the entire thing, punching my way through, using the cestus, because my strength is the only thing I should need. I was using the Zweihander, but I realized the Zweihander was carrying me, when I should be carrying me. Do we go through here? Now, you said that the bonfire was near the necromancer. If the bonfire's near the necromancer, can I just kill the necromancer? You said there was a bonfire near here. Some of you said turn left, some of you said go right. I'm at the bone wheel place. I am rolling. What's down here? That's a fake wall, come on. What? It's not a fake wall. Oh no. No! That's the wall that the dude mines through to get you to here. Oh my god, okay. Well, that's a death. And you know what that means? That means we spin the wheel twice. Alright, wheel, what's up next? 10 reps of bent over rows. Second spin of the wheel. Let's see what we get. The bar itself is only carrying 10 kilograms. 10 sit-ups. My most hated of all the exercises. That's 2 more spins of the wheel. And now we chuck on 315 spins in total. I need to get a lantern. I can't navigate the thingy without a lantern. How do we get the lantern? Skull lantern, rare drop from the necromancers. Found as a treasure in the Tomb of the Giants, in a pit close to the first bonfire. Okay. I see what it's trying to make me do. Let's do this. Are you telling me there's a 2% chance that a necromancer will drop a lantern? I've got to kill every necromancer. It's the only possible way. To find every necromancer and kill them. Right, where's the first necromancer? Where is the easiest necromancer to access? Where be you? Why would you follow me like this? What's this way? It's in the pit that Patches kicks you into. I've already killed Patches. What's down here? I mean, oh, this seems like a little secret. Oh, hello. The Great Scythe. Now I think... Oh. Interesting. I think the Great Scythe is a good weapon. If you kill all the necromancers, it's a 100% drop. How do I get to the dude? The mining dude, the secret mining dude. There's a way to get to him, isn't there? Is it this way? You have to drop down one of these 2 holes. But I can never remember which one. Is it this one? No! No, that one's the Black Knight. That one is not the correct way. The drop is earlier in the level. Is it? Okay. Let's just try and run past these guys. This is fine. Bone wheels are not a problem as long as they don't hit you or exist. Bottom of the rotating stairs. Okay. He's at the bottom of the spiral staircase. Well, I'm just going to keep going back this way and see what works. I think... Sure there was a way that you could avoid taking damage on this fight. Guide me. Guide me through this stupid place. At least I can get back here quickly. I mean, my skills are getting back here improving substantially. Run to pink. Pink is safe. Can we get to red? Is red safe? Red is safe. From red, can we run to white? Yes. From white, where does one go? Yes, I've already discovered you before. Thank you, big tomb. What about straight toward that thing? Not actually bothered about fighting you. Why don't we stick to the walls? Just stick to the walls! Nothing ever bad came from sticking to the walls, apart from that bit just there. There's an item down there. This bit's gotta be safe. Perfect. Perfect, this is safe. That was amazingly also safe. I have no idea if that was safe, however. This was good. So I look on my left. What am I looking for here? Am I looking for a... No. Let's keep punching you until you die. There's gotta be. I'm gonna use a humanity real quick. Just to get my health back. Hold my shield up. That is an enemy. That green is enticing me. It clearly... Why does it want me here, though? Stop. Stop. Don't go any further. I've stopped. I am so stopped right now. Bonfire really, really close. Right. Which way? The lantern is below the green. But I am next to a bonfire. I don't believe you. Look below the edge to your left. Alright. I'm gonna try and... My other left. Do you mean like down there? Or are we talking down this kind of edge? Can't see anything. There is a ladder going toward the lava. Okay, this is the... like... Got it. Bonfire's over there. Oh my goodness. Oh, we did it. First try, guys. Rest. Rest. One spin. We did it. We navigated the Tomb of the Giants. And for our troubles, we're doing some press-ups. First try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's the... That's the... I'm training for Praise the Sun, that's what that is. That's what that is. Is the skull lantern nearby? You tell me the skull lantern's nearby, you're gonna make my day. Oh. The skull lantern is indeed nearby. Alright, but like, where specifically? Total spins, 316. We started on 200 today. We're in the 300s so far. Streaming 5 hours and 40 minutes. It's in a chest somewhere. Let's see if we can find it then, shall we? I'm not bothered about grinding for souls right now. I just want to find this frickin' lantern. Is the chest near the bonfire? Or is it not near the bonfire? Do we drop down somewhere? It's over there, thanks. Jump down at the green flare. I mean, okay, yeah, that sounds safe. I completely believe you. Go back up Go back this way, find the green flare and drop down. Yeah. This looks safe. Easy peasy. And look, items. Oh, this is great. This is so great. What happened down here? Skull lantern? Oh, fantastic. Right, let's just equip you on the offhand. Skull lantern. All I need now. Oh, good. Everything's creepy as all hell. These enemies scared the crap out of me when I was a kid. When I first... Oh, hello. How's it going? There's a person down here. Now, if I remember correctly... Right, okay. So... Well, that's just rude. Look, I'm sorry, lady, but your knightly friends are going to die. Your knightly friends are me. I'm going to die. That's what's happening here. Run around with a lantern held out. You have to switch to your shield and actively hold the lantern out for it to work. They fell down an easily escapable pit and within like 5 minutes went, well, we're going to have to kill each other. These enemies scare the crap out of me as a kid. I think they are disgusting. Like, their design is incredible, don't get me wrong. They're just pillars of bone. Oh my goodness. As a kid, I mean, yeah, when did Dark Souls come out? When did Dark Souls 1 release? Josh, you were 21 when this game came out. I was a 21-year-old teenager, as we all were. You never actually feel older. Excellent. Right, we've rested, which means it's time for another spin of the wheel. Spin the wheel. Let's do this. Oh, 10 sit-ups. We're going to kill Nito today. That's the plan. 1, 2, 3. Do I have to go through Lost Izalith to do that? 4, 5. I don't remember doing that. 6, 7. Lost Izalith with a bit of chaos. 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'm sure Izalith is the bed of chaos. This game is old. This game is 21 years old. This game is 2 years shy of not being able to date Leo DiCaprio. Crazy. Absolutely crazy when you think about it like that. Total spins so far, 317. Oh, that's so much nicer. Now we've got the lantern, I can see what's going on. Oh, this makes it so much easier. How does it feel working out in jeans? Powerful. Powerful, in charge. In my lane. Thriving. That's how it feels. Feels right. Now, where do we actually go? Where does one head in order to kill Nito, the gravy boy? I assume past this weird dog-like skeleton, and then down there into this bit. Lovely stuff. Oh, of course you're going to follow me. Why wouldn't you? Another one of you. Up. Oh, need to hold the lantern up more. Oh, of course, there's a Dark Knight. I don't want to fight you. At least not right now. You, my friend, probably have other ideas though, don't you? Of course you do. Of course you do. What's this? It's an item Oh my god. Fine. I'll fight you without being able to see a sink. Can you... You can't even parry when you're holding this stupid shield up. This game sucks. Hate this game. Oh, it's my favorite game. So, we don't go that way. I need, like, light that just exists. 2 more spins of the wheel. 2 more spins. 10 press-ups. We're gonna kill Nito. I really regret putting 2 spins per death. Sit-ups. And now we are up to 319 spins. Right, I have an important question for you guys. Where do you get the silver covetous serpent ring? Where is the silver covetous serpent ring? Because that is basically all I need. That's the only reason I came down here. To get the silver covetous serpent ring, so I can then go back and grind to level up quicker. It's on a ledge somewhere out of here, and a jump is required. Don't say that. Don't do that. After encountering and killing the second skeleton archer, killing the archer, drop down by the corpse behind him, and there is a hidden path to the right. Okay, so second dog, second archer. That's the first dog. Second dog. Looking for an archer, are we? That's an archer. Over there. Unless we need to jump that way, do we? Skeleton archer. Drop down by a corpse. Well, that's a corpse. It was the wrong corpse. It was the wrong corpse. So we took a 1.5 hour detour to speed up grinding. Yeah, if you put it that way, it sounds stupid, doesn't it? That's why I'm not putting it that way. Spin the wheel. 10 press-ups. Second spin for the death. Was it on the right-hand side of the skeleton? Drop down by the corpse behind him. There's a hidden path. Probably on the right. 10 sit-ups. Stop it! We've had sit-ups a disproportionate amount of time. Oh, but that's just how probability works. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. On a long enough scale, every single one of these spins will be equal. However, on short scales, it can be extremely disproportionate. And that's why when people go, oh, I'm just so unlucky, I get more of this. No, you don't. Statistically, you get the same as that. You've just not done enough for the information to be relevant. You need a larger data set. Statistically, we will get exactly the same amount of exercises, provided we do enough for the averages out. But until then, we are going to get punished. So, second dog, yeah? There's the first dog. Here's the second dog, and then there's an archer, and we drop down somewhere by the archer, do we? Excellent, eh? Unless it's this bit. Isn't there a bonfire around here somewhere? Sure. There's a bonfire around here somewhere. I feel this is where the boss is. Oh good, there's a black knight with a spear. And another giant skeleton. Let's just drop this way and see what happens. What's this? Oh, it's a bit of titanite. I needed that. That was it. That was it. Oh, excellent. We've done it. Good job, guys. Oh, what's this? Maybe we can just go and kill Nito now. Just save us all some time. I mean, we've practically ran all the way here now. Let's just go and kill some Nito. Interesting thing about statistics. If you look at them for long enough, they can look really weird. There was an experiment done many, many years ago where they asked uni students to write down what they thought the results of flipping a coin 1,000 times in a row would be. Heads or tails. And the experiment could actually tell the fake versions versus the real actual flipping of the coin. And they could tell because in the real flipping of the coin, there were far more long runs of heads or long runs of just tails. When you asked the students to write down what they thought it would look like, they ended up creating no long runs of heads or no long runs of tails because they just didn't think that would ever happen, despite the fact that it, you know, objectively would. Right, is there a bonfire around here somewhere? Oh good, there's more pinwheels. Yeah, when you have long enough data sets, you get what look like extreme random versions of data, because that's just how data is. So I probably shouldn't stay still while there are this many pinwheels around here, but I just don't. Oh my god, babies! No, get them away from me! Oh, that's the worst possible enemy to throw at me. Oh no, not a baby! Am I back at the start? I hate this so much. That way has got to be the boss. Question is, are we going to be able to kill Nito? Let's find out. Come on, Grave Lord. Lordy boy. Let's just use a quick humanity as a little treat. We've got no Estus flasks left, so I don't know. Why do you take that much fall damage when you start the fight? What the hell? I'm probably going to die. I understand that. Nort Estus and Cestus. Yes, that's the way to go. You shouldn't say those words quickly together. It sounds really wrong. I just realised after saying that, I'm like, oh, that's going to be a clip out of context. No, we're not going to say that word again. No, we're not going to do that. We're not about that life. Look at Nito. Look at him. This is all about necromancy. Oh, he's got ads, doesn't he? Oh my god, there are so many ads. This is going to be a real problem. Can he kill his own ads? Okay, I'm going to get absolutely wrecked. Can Nito kill his own ads? Yes, he can. Will... Okay. Oh, good. We're back here. I need the covetous silver serpent ring. That's all I need. It's the only close. I almost got him. It was very close. Okay, so you can run while holding the lantern out. That's good to know. I didn't know if you could. I'm glad to know that I can sprint. So there's a ledge near the archer, is there? Here's the archer. Where is the ledge? I'm going to drop off here. Is it down here? You said drop off near a corpse. Alright, well, I'm going to trust it. It was close. That was very close to where it was. Am I planning on doing any damage? So what I'm doing is I'm actually falling back for a more dramatic victory. This is a very important part. It was just to the left of that. To the left or to the right? We spin the wheel. Hang on. I've got to spin it 4 times now. Press-ups. Four spins. 2 to the death to Nito. 2 to the regular death. Oh, stop giving me sit-ups. Oh, the abs are feeling it now. Five. 6 of you following on at home, well done. We are 7. We're 6 hours in. 8. 9. 10. Third spin for dying just now. Bent over rows. Fourth spin. Second one because of the death just now. Shoulder press. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. I appreciate your first chat being lightweight, Burkody, but I've been doing this for 6 hours, so unless you want to come and join me, I'm going to put your criticism in the doesn't really have authority to criticize pile. Welcome to the stream, though. 323 so far. Up we go. Yeah, I am doing a lightweight, but that's how you do it when you work out for a long time. Lifting weights entirely out of context. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time. I'm having fun. Oh my god. Scion Barzard. Is that the name from the bouncer? That might be the name from the bouncer. Welcome to the stream, guys. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. I'm Josh. We're going to be... a corpse. It was so close! It was so close! You drop off right by the corpse, but you drop off to the right. That's fine. We spin the wheel twice more. Every death. Every single time. We do shoulder press. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Second spin. Lightweight, as you said, wasn't a criticism. It was a reference to the bodybuilder Ronnie Coleman. I see. I never really followed Ronnie Coleman that much. Press-ups, 10 of them. But if you genuinely were meaning it in a supportive way, thank you. Just understand we've had 6 hours of people coming in saying I'm doing it wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That. Trying to ask in a non-creepy way, do I regret wearing jeans? No, jeans are much more comfortable. And they generate so many comments. I feel I'd have been doing myself a disservice if I didn't. I have nearly drank through 5 litres of water. Oh, good Lord. Ooh. Am I doing this again tomorrow? Yes, I am. I'm going to try one more time to find this stupid covetous ring. And if I can't, we simply do this tomorrow. We get the ring, we go back, we grind like hell at the, not that way. We grind like hell at the phalanx in the painted world of Ariamis. And after doing that, okay, so there's a corpse. Drop down by it, do we? Okay, this way then. Well, would you look at that? Oh, don't. That's got to be it. That's got to be it. Come on. Covetous silver serpent ring. I don't even care if I die. I don't even care if I die now. We've got it. We can go and grind with it. This is fine. This is fine. We can grind. We return to the painted world of Ariamis, stick the ring on, grind for souls for like 2 hours, buff up everything. We possibly even level up an occult or a divine weapon, just so we can kill the skeletons permanently. And then tomorrow, first thing we do is take out Nito. Spin this wheel. Let's do this. Squats. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One more spin for the death. Try some extensions. Good one to end on. Good old tries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That puts the total spins so far on 327. That means to get to this point in Dark Souls 1, we have done 3,270 reps of various exercises. And tomorrow at 4 o'clock, we shall continue. Grind for souls, take down Nito, start pushing into some of these lords. Thank you for joining me. I'll see you tomorrow at 4 o'clock. Take care, good night, and God bless. I need a shower.